What the? That was true. Okay, we're good to go. Chunky Ninja was good. Was good. I don't know what the chances of that is, but we'll probably go for that. Yeah, hold for real. Alright, since you're here and active, which of the five would you pick? I'll let you pick that one. Top left, middle, top right, bottom left, bottom right. Same spot. Let me make sure. So you would go bottom right. Ecolote was good. Was good. Bet. Let's run it. It's fine. It's one of those where it's like I have a playset of the Rainbow Rare, so if the Moltres ever came back, I'm okay. But that would have been cool though to add to the collection. Yo, Geo was good. Was good. Yo, Charlotte. Hey, yo. Oh, not me thinking that was like the. I thought that was Cyclops for a second. I was like, damn, they gave him a universal emo, bro. That would be wild, but I'm excited for that. I haven't kept up with all the trailers and all those teasers and all that, but Cyclops growing up was probably my favorite X-Men until actually no, in X-Men like the original one, because now it's like X-Men 97, but like the original Gambit was my favorite. Then in Evolution, I liked Spike, I think his name was, but they wrote him off so early. He was like Storm's nephew or some shit. I don't know. Trailers are so many, but I'm super stoked to get Avengers and X-Men together. Yeah. I do wonder what they're gonna do with it. So I played a little bit today, not too much. I was testing out Evade's Jolteon list. You see, we're 1509. We were doing this list. Yo, Coco, what's good? What's good? Hope you're doing well. What's the go-to rank decks this season? Just getting back into the swing of things. The same as last season for the most part. There's a few new contenders. Like Jolteon's pretty popular. Venusaurs, you'll find it every now and then. But if you go with the class like Suicune, Altaria, Hydreigon, you'll be fine. No EX will send it. I saw a bunch of Suicune today, so just a Jolteon that helped. Yeah. Got some homework. We're also gonna play ZA later. Oof. Oh, speaking of ZA. My cousin, her actual cousin, not an alt account. My actual cousin hooked it up for low-key Christmas, low-key birthday gift. I just have to get my Switch. I don't have it with me. Like when I moved here, it stayed at. I didn't bring it with me, so I have to go get it. But I will eventually start playing ZA. Not on stream though. I don't think I'll play it on stream, but I will play it. How early? Well, it was a Christmas gift. It's just my birthday's in January, and so is his. My cousin, by the way. So we usually give ourselves a gift that kind of like covers all of it, more or less. When and it don't matter. It don't matter. I don't like celebrating my birthday, so I don't. I'll give you my government name. I'll give you my marriage status. I don't give a damn about my birthday. We're gonna go over that. Yeah, it's close enough now. One day that's my age, and I'll be 1 year older, and you're like, oh, it must have passed. Let's just run. Well, yeah, I'm gonna run it with this deck. Actually, I guess for the people that are gonna come in and ask. Chunky Ninja 100% Twitch hack. You have auto join stream. he was probably on Lucian's side of the thing or something. Let's not write the Copion part. Hold up. Let's do this. Nice day lead. Let I read. Let them so sad. One flavor. Paper maker. I despise you sometimes. I love to hate the vibe. Two screens. My dude ready. And then he got in a mobile too, so he can still play pocket. Nah, just kidding. But yeah. The deck list. I did try this deck out off stream, and it worked decently well. It had its fast wins and fast losses. That's what's guaranteed for sure. Fast wins and fast losses. Nothing from your pack. One more time. I just got a bit though. Let's go. You got this. Little rolls on. Nah. You don't even gotta get on his case. There's at least 6 people that message before you, bro. You chilling. Uh-oh. Probably like our worst matchup. Like our best case scenarios would like hoping we draw the other Jolteon. Sensei. Okay, yeah, so I guess we just play it cool. Like, we could low-key evolve now if we're afraid of hand disruption, because with weakness, we knock it out, regardless of the 60+. But I might be a little too telegraphed. No, then they could sleep us, never mind. I think I'm gonna sit on this and hope they do nothing. Sensei broski. That finals, I wish I was able to see the whole thing. But just making it to the finals, y'all made a good chunk of change. Congrats on that. Nah, so they're just gonna back out. That's how you got to do the cast when we got rolled. Yeah, yeah. It was fun though, it was fun. I'd definitely be down to do it again. So he doesn't have energy, so we could low-key be like very aggressive or a little aggressive. We do have Cyrus. So if he evolves, I think we're gonna do it like that. Yeah. Let's do it like this. The only issue, of course, is if Chingling attacks. I could have played that differently. Chingling attacks, we can't EV bag, and then we're in range of the thing, but we'll figure it out. Let's use the EV as bait then. And if you're wondering how's the EV bait, is if he finds Greninja, I hope he swings for he goes for the one in the back. I'm kind of cooked. I guess this no longer makes playing this in front of Chingling a problem. He definitely played it weird though, right? There's no need to double up on Jolteon there. Actually, wait, there is in the sense of if he doesn't put enough damage on the board, he's cooked, right? Well, cooked. This puts him at 90. He swings goes to 70. There is a line. There is a line. I had a late start. I'm at 15, 14. Then you're 5 points ahead of me. You're doing good. You're chilling. Surely he sees that he can't attack you. I wonder what he's gonna do. He put me on better habit. This is probably best case scenario. They probably could have played it better. They didn't have to be so aggressive. Although I kind of forced it. I don't know. GG's though. I haven't played too many games though. Mods delete this message. Don't worry. I don't think it's visible to... I don't know who sees it and who doesn't. I know for the longest I couldn't see it. But I think y'all could. I don't know. I don't know how it works. Bold Joe for the win. Love to see it. Yeah. So I guess now, if you haven't played since you that last message, I just now passed you. You're gonna rip a bunch of deluxe packs tonight? Nah. It's not tonight. It'll be tomorrow, I think. Like, it's not this reset, it's the next reset. And unless they show some a new card, I have no need to do so. Artistry, how's it going? Fabella the Joel main was onto something. He was ahead of his time for sure. But yeah, I didn't have a late start, but I haven't been playing as much as... Well, I kind of did the same thing last season. Last season, I was coasting, and then I had a few good streams where I climbed at least like 200 points, and then I was like, maybe I could do this. And then I started playing way too much a day to make up for the fact that I was coasting in the beginning. So when I tried your Jolt Leaf yesterday, he was going up and down with points. He never reported back how it went. I hope he's doing well. He hasn't been as active as other times. Ice Squads, what's good? What's good? We chilling. Trying to take this ranked season top 100 of season 2. I don't know. That's what I don't know, Ninja. I'm not sure. If they just end like this, we're definitely gonna hit with Sabrina. Jesus. Golly, dude. What's next, Froakie? Let's put down the Froakie. We know that everything. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I'm not sure if I'm going to commit to the top 100. There it is. I get the top 10K and tap out. Where most people in top 100 don't have a job or family. Nah, I have a job. I got a family. Top 100 is not... It's not like the easiest thing to do, but it's not impossible. Far from it. Alright, so we either get set up Jolteons. I think we gotta go for this Jolteon. Getting rid of... That's good. Last season, I was able to get it last season. Like, we could kill Chingling here, but to what purpose, right? I'd much rather start sniping these guys later. Also, Copycat wouldn't do too much right now, besides lower our hand size. Or it could find us Cyrus or Helmet, right? Rocky Helmet would I? Yeah, this is your list of aid. Card for card. The copy paste. That was decent. At least next turn we could make for an Eevee. McDonald's, unemployed, same thing. Again, unnecessary. I definitely don't work at McDonald's, but okay. Not that there's anything wrong with working at McDonald's. I think nowadays McDonald's pays better than a lot of like jobs. At least if I was getting McDonald's money back when I was growing up, bro, I'd probably be bang, dude. I was paying dirt for jobs that are more respected. Tough angle there. Jesus. Wow. Okay. Doesn't make any sense reload. Alright, so next turn, we technically survive with 10 HP, right? If they don't evolve. Have I seen the new clue? I saw. Oof, what a draw, dude. What's the math on this? If he has the Greninja, we're kind of cooked, right? He'll swing into 110. There's also a world where we back up, but that doesn't do much. We just gotta hope that they don't have the Greninja, but it's there's a good chance they have it. Either that, or I guess if we find the other Jolteon, then we're good. May is still in the deck. They shuffle that away. Hip is not hip hop. Yeah, the EX would be nice, or them not having Greninja. Youngsters don't cry there for the. Oh, Jesus. Darkrai Ping is but Darkrai Ping plus Absol is just 100. We survived that. Another Froakie's fine. What are the other 3 cards? Eye Touch. Thank you for the follow. Hopefully I pronounced that correctly. No rare candy, no problem. Okay, good. Well, obviously there's problems. It's not perfect, but wow. We still lose to. We lose to Greninja next turn, though, right? We have to evolve here, and we have to back to heal. There's also the non-attack angle. No, but then no, that's bad. Bro, what's good? What's good? We're about to get cooked, but we tried. Again, we lose to Greninja. Which at this point, he wouldn't be the first. Why not retreat and attack? Because if he just Cyruses and takes the Jolteon away, I have like that's basically the game. We might lose anyways if we don't draw the other bag. Because we don't have a bench. Yeah, we lose anyways. If we can't heal, we lose anyways. That's tough. Can't wait for the next season to play against Greninja and ranked every game. Right, this season just started. What do you mean about wait till next season? Tough, tough, tough. That Mars kind of like cooked us, right? We had a lot going for us. Can you save my heavy, dirty soul? Looks like everyone is playing Jolteon today. Damn, then I might have to switch it up then. I haven't been online today, so I was like, I just been talking to Evade, and I saw Evade kill it yesterday, so I was like, I'll try it today. The other deck I want to try more of is the Hydreigon with Poison that Aizen was playing. If you retreat, attack, and Cyrus, Dark Red Pink doesn't kill you. Yeah, but I can't kill them either. Erico's playing it right now, and Jimbo's playing it this morning. Like, if I didn't hit him for 80, I was never killing them. I attacked with Beginner Bolt for 60, and then I start swinging for 40 every turn after that. Jesus. Frame 0 Mars. At least we could draw for the rest of the game, no problem. The Poison Hydreigon deck is fire. I've enjoyed it so far. We kind of have to do this, right? Yeah. Yeah, but you now you want to see me? Want me to see into the future too? No, you're fine. You're fine. You're not a noob or nothing, bro. It's just no. You're good. You're good. You're good. I'm just explaining to you why like that play to me didn't make sense. Like if I didn't hit for 80 with leaving, remember I had 80 damage. My Jolteon had the helmet on it, so when it swung, it takes damage as well. Like if I just went into the other guy, they don't lose much. Like it's we would have to go back. I would have to go back and replay it, and unfortunately, Pocket doesn't have that as an option. So, also we would have lost at any moment to. But there's no hand disruption. We shouldn't. We would have lost at any point to Greninja, which we just got lucky was like in the bottom. Like I don't know how many of its cards. That's Mars was Unga Bunga, yeah. He Mars frame 0. That's why I'm keeping cards in hand. Yo, Vero, what's good? What's good? Yeah, unless he's like a psychopath that's playing like Mars red card or double Mars. Again, there's decks that do that. Jolteon's not necessary. I mean, Suicune Greninja shouldn't be one of those. Someone run CC. What's Misty to 7 heads, please? Oh, copycat. Well, if he copycats from 100 to 5, we're chilling, right? You don't even need the Eevee in this match until maybe later. If this Jolteon should be enough by itself. Yeah. I feel like this came up yesterday, where my best bet is just to get rid of the frog that could attack, right? Today I want to go back to the Hydreigon because I barely played it yesterday. If shit goes south, we'll definitely go back to Greninja Altaria. That's my safe. That's my safe space. That's my comfort deck. I didn't think much more ahead of that afterwards. All my homies hate the frogs. Score, how's it going? A lot of Unga Boongas on the menu for sure. But it always depends on how the... Not me though, we farm. I like the frog, honestly. Play Penny for a third Cyrus. Hit him with the Drake and Yachty meme. How did I think of that, dude? A third Cyrus. How's y'all climb been going? What decks have you been enjoying to play or hating to play against, or both, or vice versa, whatever it is? Because I'm not again, this season I'm not too pressed about going for top 100. Well, I'll probably do it just like last season, where if I naturally happen to coast, like have some few good climbs, then I'll press the... But there's a lot of things I'm trying to do outside of the climb itself that kind of detract me from using that time, you know what I'm saying? Better today, Jolt and Dragon have been saving me. Any of my all variations, I can't get traction. I feel that. Absol Ninja climbed 300 points today, Jesus. Well, y'all seen me on Absol Ninja. That deck does not like me whatsoever. Are we going second? Oof. So if they don't do nothing, we just win, right? Nah, they did something. They did something. That's not really something, though. That's borderline nothing, right? Let's see if we draw into another Eevee, and then we'll probably be aggressive if they do. Yeah, no Entei is kind of crazy, right? I didn't expect that at all. I'm genuinely debating what the right play is. You playing the left and right thanks to Fabella? Like, I feel like in every angle this is just the way anyways. But being able to knock out a Charmander already kind of feels like a good line. I think I gotta hope that I draw... Because this gets rid of one of the Charmeleons, right? There's one less ramp in the deck. I just gotta trust in finding the other Eevee. I don't know. We'll see in hindsight what the line was. Copycat next turn go about crazy. Never mind. Not if they evolve pack. That's already minus 2 cards. It goes down to 4. And there's an angle we just lose, right? In hindsight, probably if I were to do it again, I wouldn't go for the KO. Me personally. Yeah, Copycat's gonna do all the heavy lifting here. Back. Okay, there it is. Oof. How's it going, Twisted? We could technically out-heal out of the Entei damage here. Or we could save it to hit for 80 next turn and win like that. Although we just need 60 next turn, right? Because of the Rocky Helmet. Bro, why is this animation so slow? Every animation in this game is so damn slow, dude. No, so what's good? What's good? It's 2 fire decks in Ontario. Those are hard matchups. Yeah, we could. If obviously if we draw the Jolteon EX, we're kind of okay. The climb is fine. Today we're only 3 games in. I just gotta hit this for 40 and hope for Cyrus. He'll put down this. They're down three forms of ramp though. We're in top 1K, which is like the plan. There's like I guess the goal. Angel, long time no see, brother. How's it going? Uh-oh. Wait, this doesn't make sense either, though. Oh, they're just trolling? Okay. Did they forget the point, like, the first turn or something? He accepted his fate? Like, that's... Yeah, but he went through the motion of putting energy in the back, did a whole lot of things. I'll put bring shame to Brazil. Nah, it's not like that. I don't know, that was... It's all good, we take it though. The meta, honestly, is very, very similar to last season. In the sense of, like, if you haven't paid attention, but you want to go into ranked and have success, you could probably play a deck that you played last season and be fine. But there is a few new decks that are decent. Like, you could have fun with Venusaur. Granted, there's a lot of counters to you as well. There's this Jolteon deck that definitely wasn't as good last season. There's different ways of playing Altaria that people weren't really playing with last time. Blaziken is probably more live now than it was a season ago. Stuff like that. So the meta is like, it's not like a brand new meta. It's more of like a deviate, like I don't know, like a separate, like a newer version. No one playing low pony as it should be. Correct. We called it out. Actually, I don't know if I called it out day one or I just hated it day one. But I was definitely not a believer of coin flips like that. Another fire deck, Jesus. I was pushing Jolteon Leafeon to the end last season with a few others to top 200. Altaria Greninja is what got me there. This is the most diverse meta Pocket has ever had. Now you gotta make me, now you're making me think back. I think last season might have been similar, right? If not almost even. Yeah, there's not like Desi isn't really popular this season, but it was last season. So that's not a counterpoint, but that's a I don't know how I would word that actually. Do we just copycat in hopes to find? This goes for a 60, 70 max. We try to find the actual Jolteon maybe. This might help out. I don't know. Why is it way more Hydra and Altaria Ninja this season? Is what I don't get. True. I think people just weren't respecting Altaria Ninja as a deck last season, and that makes sense. Like, yeah, you would see certain people play it, but it wasn't like everywhere.
I don't know. I could be wrong about that, of course. That's what's up. How many hours today you stream? I'm just over 30 minutes in, and I stream
for probably like another 3.5 hours. Alright, let's research before we commit to a Jolteon here. Alright, so we could get rid of Furfrou right here, which is probably the play. Like, Megan, thank you for the follow. Maybe I'm being too aggressive with these fire decks, bro. Like, I did the same thing with the mana effect. I don't think it's me, though. I don't think it's me. Although, I always feel bad when I see a deck do well and I try it out. Granted, I'm aware it's because of exposure, right? Like, so people see me play and then they hit me up like, oh, thank you for... I tried the deck you made, or I tried it, and I'm like, bro, I wish I could give creative liberty, like, to the correct people sometimes. Alright, so we gotta use this copycat to hunt the other Jolteon. I definitely get more credit with some decks. Oh, I don't even gotta look for it then. Then I deserve for sure. Boonga boonga, baby. Probably because they have, but yeah. I think, but to answer your question, Sensei, especially when it comes to Hydra, I think it's just ease of play, right? Like Hydreigon, yes, there's some awkward lines that you have to play around certain things, but if you just go, if you play Rocky Helmets and just go pure swing, you get to chill, you know what I'm saying? This is the way to play Jolt aggro all the way, yeah. Decks that either have a gimmick or just swing and hope you win are definitely going to see a lot play, regardless of what changes or not there is to the meta, because of the ease of the entry, like ease of entry, I guess. There's a term for it. I don't know exact words, but like if anybody could pick it up and win, I'll see more play than a deck that has more, like the Gyarados deck. Like even if the Gyarados deck was the best in the format, and I'm talking about Gyarados like the shiny one, right? That's not true though. They are the two most played on limited, but not the two highest win rates. Well, it's also the Suicune fatigue, right? People don't want to play Suicune, so they go to like whatever the next in line is. I don't have the answer though. I don't have the answer. This is probably a mirror match. It just comes to... This is pretty Oonga Boonga, to be honest. X speed. What else are they playing, dude? What do they know that I don't? Well, this is definitely... Unless we're going pure Oonga Boonga, this definitely seems like a research angle. If we hit this for 60, that's not enough, right? We better off hoping we don't get hand disrupted or that they don't copycat us. They would need another XP to completely benefit from this, right? And we just try to main into the Jolteon EX next turn. Hitting them for 60 is not enough. They played XP just to weaken my copycat? Yeah, but they're gonna wish they had it too. You would have baby Jolt bag right there. Maybe I'm playing it wrong. You don't have to salute me. If I'm playing it wrong, there's no reason to salute. I'll show you, Bimbo. This deck, Evade basically got Fabella's deck and went pure Unga Bunga. He saw an Unga Bunga deck and said, how can I go even further? He went SS3 Unga Bunga on this deck. He could be on red, so I have to do this, unfortunately. If I wasn't afraid of red, I would have kept it so like next turn I could charge my Eevee and not have to swing at this. Like I could heal the charge, but it's fine. Our copycat's gonna have to go berserk next turn. Okay, it's gonna go berserk. Red double bag, he wins. Well, he already researched, so I didn't even think about that. But I couldn't play around that. You saw my whole hand. There's only so much I could do. I did a good spot to be in because that cannot attack us. Troubles on my left, troubles on my right. I've been having trouble almost all my life. Let me through. Next thing. I can't play around this though. We're gonna do this for sure. We're gonna take that 20 damage, but I think we're fine. Again, unless they're in hand disruption, right? Trouble on my life. And if they want to do max damage, they have to go into this one. Their only win condition is... Holy hell, they had hand disruption. Whoops. Never mind, there's more answers now. We're fine. They have to go into this one specifically. That's what I was trying to get at. Okay, never mind. I was like, oh, they have to have rare candy. I mean, not rare candy, the Rocky Helmet. If they have Rocky Helmet, then we're cooked. We're cooked anyways, bro. I hate this game. Now we use all our bags to dodge the Jolteon plays. We're still cooked. We're still cooked. And we haven't seen their third Eevee. This one was an EX, so if they have a bench, we lose as well. They have multiple ways of cooking us. Nah, I probably played it wrong. I could have probably played it better. Granted, a rock. If I had found my second Rocky Helmet, that would have been good. Like I don't know. Our copycat was kind of ass. Besides finding us a basic, of course. Yeah, no, I'm trying to like replay it in my head. I think I was cooked. Like, I played it, and I just didn't play it right, so it is what it is. Alright, this is the hope they didn't draw perfect, and we just automatically win angle. And by perfect, I mean like a bench Pokemon or an evolution. Alright, alright. What's one of those, if he doesn't do it, if I don't do it, he will. But obviously, Jolt EX here is the problem. Any Jolteon's a problem if I don't find a basic, yeah. Alright, one thing I could tell you, Evade, that you said that I don't believe is true. Holy hell. I didn't finish my sentence. Low key. One thing you said that I don't fully agree with was that win or lose, you're all right with the losses or whatever. Nah, that I still get mad. Like if I lost there to not drawing a second basic, I would have been upset. Like right now, we're probably gonna get cooked if he finds another Eevee. Our greedy deck is getting punished basically for being what it is. Although an Eevee back here wins it, of course. Come on, copycat or the bag itself. Okay. Surely in 5 cards we find 1 bag. You're mad at yourself for being a gambler? Holy... I feel like some of y'all put your names like that just like so I can't read it on purpose. IVW, thank you for the follow. Playing this win or lose fast deck, I see. Yeah. Today's either a really good climbing day or a really good turbo back down to God knows where day. The same guy followed another streamer and can't read them too. I'll go with VW and hope that's close enough or good enough. I try to be able to mention stuff, but fast is good. Yeah. To be fair, fast decks means you can climb faster because games end faster. 100%, yeah. You're good. You're good. You don't have to apologize if that's your name, bro. I just, as a person who struggles to read regular words. Like Pokemon names I struggle with. El Diablos. I see less vowels and I'm like, I don't know what to do. But what matters is that I appreciate your follow, right? Thank you. Thank you for tuning in. Thank you for thinking it's worth the follow as well. What else? This season has been super brutal. I've been 45% win rate the last few days. Only fixed it to 50% today. I've been pretty lucky in terms of win rate. But I haven't played too many games, right? So it's easier to maintain it a little higher when you don't play as much. Let's try to go for that gold Eevee bag though. I was preaching Jolt last season just to roast Hydra and Suicune, not for fast games, but I guess that's that too. A lot of meta is really fast now though. 2 energy isn't crazy like Hydra. I was hard stuck 1k elo for a few days. Yeah, no, Sensei, there's a guy in our chat. Well, right, he hasn't been right now, but it's Let's go 5 to the right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Who is Fabella? Who is Fabella? But nobody asks where is Fabella, dude. Point is, he's been on Jolteon on the Jolteon hype for a while now. I should have specified a crown EV bag. Got 54 of them. Can I trade them in? We have enough hourglasses to pull 2 more packs. I'm feeling it. I'm feeling it. I miss it. Janaid, how's it going? This one we do a random spin. If there's a backwards pack, that's the one we'll open. If not, we just open where we land. Let's go. Jesus, alright. Next one, no gimmick. We just open the front pack and call it a day. It's like, why aren't you saving your hourglasses for deluxe? Because I am a serious... I have a pack opening problem. You can flare your EV bags? True. You're not wrong. I do have one. I have 1 gold. One day, I'll get the playset, trust. Not that many, not that many. I'm not crafting anytime soon. Eevee Grove is one of those that I opened enough till I had a 2-star pick, and then I crafted a 2-star at the time. Now I don't remember. It was probably Sylveon, to be honest. A Rainbow Sylveon. I didn't open enough of that pack to have a crown from it. The crown I have, I pulled it naturally, because back then I used to do that. You're at 2k for Revelry, still no crown, but 6 immersive teams. Flareon, Rainbow for sure. I remember going back to it to pull a Flareon, and we did. But I don't think I didn't craft it. I went back and actually pulled it. We're doing decent today, 5-2. Not the best record, but not bad at all. Hopefully we should start winning in a streak rather than like win 2, lose 1, win. But I did jam hella Flareon, that's true. But I pulled one. I pulled a rainbow. I remember we were still going for red. Or no, it was before I went for red. I don't know, I had enough for a 10 pull and I just threw it into Eevee Grove and we got it. But I'm trying to remember now. And I'm blanking. I think I got one from a Wonder Pick. Like a regular full art Flareon, and then I pulled the rainbow in a random 10 pull. So I had my playset of like high rarity Flareons like that. Sylveon fell off hard. Has there ever been a card that went from being the... Yeah. I guess it was too fast. Or like Sylveon got replaced by Suicune, and Suicune hasn't gotten replaced, but... Best card in the game to see no play at all? True. Copycat and then the Suicune or the legendary dog draws kind of cooked it, right? Alright, interesting. Jolteon EX would be great here, no? Anything else would be pretty lackluster. Would hitting this for 10 do anything? Yeah, it would make us like lose next turn. Few people have told me they think Suicune Ninja will be a tier. Honestly, I wouldn't have. After what happened with Dark Tina, I don't think it'll be. All the meta cards from GA and Mythical Island are dead at this point? Hell no, bro. Must I remind you this? Must I remind you Magneton? What else? Was a Sabrina still in the meta? A Geo sees play every now and then. What other card was I like looking at and it was still like, bro, this how do they red card us from a terrible hand and we still have a terrible hand? Frank, you need Jesus. We're just cooked, huh? I guess that's a decent answer. Probably Sabrina for stall. Oh, you're saying what was meta back then? I'm saying cards that existed then. I thought you were listing cards that. But no, the answer to why I think Suicune Greninja eventually will fall off is probably Dartina, right? It might have been an honest question. It still gets you on the watch list, brother. If we back out, we are surrounding all my surroundings. We gotta go like this to dodge. Yeah, Zard, Moltres, Guard, Mewtwo, Starmie, Pikachu, GA Pikachu, Gyarados. Celebi was asked from the beginning though. Yeah, we're just trolling. What was decent back then? '18 trainer bullshit, I guess. Nah, Executor was. I guess yeah, it was from that time, but Executor got better with time, really. Think we're gonna be meta one day? Maybe, but not that one. If rare candy doesn't make you relevant, then it's like yeah, you gotta go back to the drawing board on that one. Yeah, 18 trainer. I think I mentioned 18 trainer. At least I thought about it. Jesus Christ Almighty, dude. The funny thing is that if we find EX Jolteon, that +10 actually comes up. What's the best way to accumulate cards? Pay to play. Well, pay to play obviously helps, but it's not the. This doesn't matter, right? We get cooked anyways. I guess they can't hit us with Darkrai next turn. This is so brutal. These are the games I... Will did turn eggs into a bully. Erica, Geo, Sabrina, maybe Leaf. Leaf less so, but Leaf is one of those that could come back at any moment. Rock with it. Stop with it. Doing an introspective beat. Rock with it. Stop with it. We're still up in points, despite the win rate not being that high. Every time I'm like, I'm not gonna play this anymore. I think of Evade. He said you just gotta keep playing, and eventually the RNG will choose you. What is it? The gamblers give up right before they're gonna hit big. Tier 0 till game's over. They can both landing each set, it won't matter. I finally drew Jolt EX here. Against, okay, so this is decent, right?
And this is where I get conflicted with if we wait and they don't have. We could just win with the other Jolteon. No, I just gotta. We have Cyrus and stuff to punish this. Let's go. Or not, I don't know. Mythical Islands is set with the least meta cards today. Probably. It was just like their second attempt at like, they didn't want to change too much of the meta. Uh-oh. Well, that poison bar doesn't do nothing because we can't attack it, right? The only issue is that we're forced to EV back here. And what else? Jeez. We're forced to find either another bag or the basic one. And we made their copycat Insano style right now. That don't do nothing. Except like let us Cyrus for a knockout in. Thank the Lord. For my Manator was struggling there, bro. I don't know. I'm assuming y'all could catch it, but I don't know if y'all saw that. I was actively like struggling to go through the frames there. Jossie, what's good? What's good? Good day to you too, broski. Thank you. You can sit on the second EX with no energy. How did he not clear, but it was just lag? Bet.
Gonna blow it if he just attacks and I don't draw another Jolteon, we just lose, right? There's a lot of bad cards left in our deck, but a lot of good ones. Let's see if RNG chose me, baby. Nah, he hit the red off a while ago. Maybe he doesn't know. Arceus did not choose me. It is what it is. I had a game where Suiku had 30 HP. I had Eevee when I red card, but Eevee back he conceded. Nah, he was just gonna attack though. Dino still wins it for him, even if he didn't know about the no bench rule. How does Dino win it? We were at 40 HP. He would have swung. We would have been left with 10 HP, no? But Poison only does 10 damage, right? We swang, we go to 40. He would have hit for 20, we go to 10. All we have to do is top deck again. I know I attacked into Poison Barb, but again, I'm at 50 HP. I attacked into Poison Barb, that puts me at 40. On his turn, he swings for 20, and then I lose another 10, I'm at 10. If I top deck any evolution, we win, no? He had Nihilego, but I killed it. Like the other bench piece was something else, yeah. The reason we Sabrina'd on that one turn was because of that. I'm not gonna put this Eevee down even if it gives them a better copycat because it gives them food for. Granted, they're not playing Swablu, right? You just assumed it was Nihilego. That's fair. That's fair. Yeah, but no, it was Absol. For every game like last one, we have one like this. You're watching on the phone? Yeah, it was Dark Energy. It was Dark Energy. You need to get your eyes checked. Nah, don't worry, Sensei. We're having two conversations because I'm talking to the YouTube side of things. Like, if you could barely see the energy, I doubt you could read the multi-chat, or maybe you can. I don't know. I don't know how it looks on phone. But yeah, it was That was an absolute dark red deck. Or maybe Hydreigon or something, I don't know. No, because it had Greninja. So yeah, it was an absolute Greninja deck.
It looks good on the phone. I bet.
I guess then it also depends on which phone you have, right? Surely the screen is different on... I'm gonna have to...
iPhone landscape mode. Bet.
I'm gonna have to take a second to get like a granola bar or something. There's a Ninja Hydreigon, thank god they can't find Chingling to fit Chingling. Oh yeah. Another Chingling. This is Zed. Zed's it's a new team now. Well, we've seen this movie before. If we find Jolteon EX, we're in the money because of the double Cyrus. Hopefully research gets us there, right? We also have Helmet that's decent. Another English word. I saw Tommy Boy and Rosie are starting their own team to compete with BB. they got too much hair to join the Bald Clan? Come on, bro. I'll start streaming on Evade. Relax. No. Control yourself. But jokes aside, I will try to stream back on TikTok, but I'm gonna try a different multi-streaming program or thing that I saw. I guess we just commit to this, right? Forces them to find Absol or something. I didn't play the gen where Megas were introduced, so I'm really bad when it comes to knowing what Pokemons have Megas and which don't. It exists, but not in Pocket. Yeah, there is a Mega Butnet. Google help me out. It's kind of far to be. Let me look up how it looks. You know what? It is. It's one of the few where they didn't just grab. It's like, oh, let's grab a key feature of the Pokemon and stretch it out. Because a lot of them landed on that. Excadrill, Starmie, even like to an extent for alligators on that boat. Even Meganium, I feel like they just... I guess we could heal. If we heal to 90... But then we can't swing. But we're gonna swing regardless. I'm aware I can't attack. What I was debating is... Yo, Decade, what's good? We get one more turn if they don't X-Speed, but that's about it. I know. Because my win condition did not require red. And if I draw Copycat, I want to have as least cards in hand as possible. brutal. Alright, let me grab a granola bar or something. I'll be right back. Perfect draws to get to them. Not to play around copycat, to play into copycat. There's two angles to copycat, no? There's the making your hand less, so your opponent draws less, but also making your hand less, so when you copycat, there's less bricks in the deck as well. Two basics feel bad times like this, 100%. I'll be right back. God damn. That's the list we're trying. Anyways. Yeah, Mitch, I'm using evades list. May's only purpose is basically to switch between Jolteons, ideally. That's also, you see me being more cautious with my evolutions, is because I could only evolve twice. I can't just blindly throw out my evolutions. I play too fast with this deck, I won't have win-lose counter anymore, I just forget. Alright, Ray, so how would you play this? Would you EV bag just to get rid of it? And then copycat the whole hand? You say Frisky, how would you play it out? So I could learn, because if I just Unga Boonga, I'm just going to be doing Unga Boonging all day. Preferably within the time frame of the turn. Just professors? Okay.
Everyone, please raise your hands up. Send me your energy now.
Do we commit to Jolteon and swing, or? Bio sent you. Thank you for the raid. I'm trying to learn how to Boonga Boonga. Actually, it was a babe who got me. Yo, how'd your stream go, man? You still on Gengar? Yeah, we're ranking, but today, as you can see, the record's pretty even. But Beta did get a evade, but go on it, bro. We could Sabrina and either stalls or takes out Frogady, right? Or high roll with I reacted to the first message. Oh wait, we take that every day. The hell was that? I didn't think he'd do that. Real talk. Aranya, thank you for supporting my Pocket Addiction with the 3 months. Atrocious play, 100%. That was horrendous. And now we get to copycat for the EX. Me to your best friend's house. Aranya the legend. I could only hope I'm pronouncing their name correctly. I'm going helmet in the back, probably. Actually, no, that's too telegraphed. I'll regret it once I draw it correctly, but whatever. On deck. I honestly did not think he was gonna give me Frogady, bro. Bro, I almost got mad, dude. You're out. Enjoy the rest of the stream. I'll watch the game and go to sleep. Bet. I made it a quick one, so you can go right to bed, bro. Rest up. But if you buy a VIP with channel points, is it only for a limited time? Not really. VIP doesn't give you anything but the badge. So I guess if you buy VIP, you just get it, dude. It's all yours. And let's say, oh, you could do it for a year. By the time the year's up, you could probably get it again. So, I'll stay for one more. Let's make it interesting. Or hopefully as fast as possible if it goes well. I've only had one person claim it, so... And I haven't taken it away from them. so who knows? You don't stay along like this with me? Evade pretending like you didn't go through 3 of his games at the time that it takes to see one of mine. Seventh with Gengar on the dual tournament. I hope I win one. Bro, you already won enough, real talk. Like, the placements you're getting. is kind of wild. I guess we just Rocky and wait, right? My goodness. I BOM. Good night, bro. Good night, bro. Just or don't leave, because Jesus Christ, I have not been running this hot until just now. For real. Hopefully we got some BO luck for real. Alright, first again, not ideal, but we can make it work. Just keep queuing up into Suicune Ninja. True. That does help the win rate as well. Alright, we're chilling, we're chilling. This is the best start for them for sure. Our bench will never see. I almost don't want to research, but honestly, if we find, I forget that we could just evolve ASAP, right? Joe crazy. We're all right. We're all right. Could be better, but could be worse. A quick little back-to-back wins here kind of give us time. Alright, so we could get rid of Nihilego right now if we wanted to. I don't know what that does for us, but we can. You'd go for Nihilego? I guess, right? But then what if we don't see? I feel like if we find Jolteon EX next turn, we're fine too, right? Yeah, Sabrina Eevee bag would be a play, but then we're kind of stuck on a pretty terrible hand. It also makes copycat for them worse, right? It's been a bit less sweet on ladder today, whether it's because of Jolteon or not. I noticed a bit less, yeah. Yesterday alone, yesterday's stream, Magneton. I played 10 games, like 11 games of Magneton. I think we saw one, maybe two Suicunes in those 10 games. Now we're just cooked though. Granted, we would have been in the same spot, right? Because we're not drawing properly. We just lose here. I've been playing Dart and kind of cooking. I went on a 9 streak with it earlier. I was getting quite a few Suicune mirrors earlier today. Let's go on to the next one. I guess there's enough I guess there's enough of people not playing Ori right now where Charizard could get away with a streak like that. Bro, I wish we were getting cooked though. Despite our, we are climbing points wise.
Did I see Tilly's Dart deck? I have not. I have not. I've been basically like I haven't been able to keep up with anything unless he posted it recently. Well, I haven't seen it, but if he posted it recently, I haven't been able to keep up with my fellow content creators as of late. So did that guy go to bed? Tell him to come back. Yeah, VOM. The repels in those lists are nasty. Uh-oh. Actually, this is not... if they find Altari, obviously we're cooked, right? Jesus Christ, dude. Hex Swablu. Eso grito. Top deck Cyrus, no word. Unless they evolve into Mega Altari already, then we're cooked anyways. One Sabrina, one Mars. So that's a Charizard list. That's not anybody's list. That's just how Charizard plays, no? We'll see, we'll see, we'll see. I have a Charizard list basically from day one of the format. Before Ranked even came out, right? I think. So, not day one of the format, but let's see what it looks like. I could be off. I could be remembering it incorrectly. Oh, he's not on Indeedee. He's not on Indeedee. Okay, there's a difference. See, one Mega, one Crimson, two Entei, two of each Char, two Patch, two Maze. I have Repel over Sabrina and I have Indeedee over something else, I guess. But that's just Charizard. That's how you just play it these days. You don't play Copycat because Entei's drawing like a Suicune deck. So it's not... Okay, so it's just the Charizard list then. Okay, no offense. But... That's... Okay, it goes back to what I was saying earlier, where people give me credit for decks, and it's like... I just have more, I guess, reach than the average ranked player. I'm gonna run this until 20 games. Let's reach 20 games with Jolteon, see where we land. And then we'll play something else. Was running into a bunch of Hydreigons today, switched to Classic Altari, and instantly got 2 Ori zones back to back. You gotta love the matchmaking in Pocket. Wait till we switch decks. All the Suicune Greninjas are gonna pop out of the woodworks. Question is, what's not cope this season? I would say there's a lot of Nicks that aren't cope per se. I probably should instantly end the turn, but... What if we streak 12 points at 20th game? No, once we get 20, it's the next loss where we stop. Of course. Play the one guy who's playing more than just Rowlet and opened it.
Let's see where he puts the energy though. I guess plays around every. Oh man, fuck this game, dude. I guess getting rid of a rally is still valid, right? I've been alright. I've been alright. We do have Cyrus. We have Cyrus. We have Cyrus. Okay, I see the line. I see A line. Mejor dicho. And we have Eevee bag. Another line we have is to go main and try to find an Eevee. I don't think we put it down though. Although it stops, it makes copycats worse, right? Let's do that. Me and my girlfriend are planning a 5-day trip to Vegas. Oof. You guys have girlfriends? Nah, I don't. I haven't had a girlfriend for a bit. Holy hell, bro. Somebody tell this man to relax. When I grow up, I want to be like this guy. Sabrina's troll because he's just gonna send out Chingling that doesn't get us advanced. That doesn't get us anywhere. Eevee back so we can't get energy front? I'm an idiot. I didn't do the math. Let's just. He's probably gonna Erica though. Let's play with that in mind. No, you're not wrong though. I should have E-bagged. I was tilted by the turn he had the turn before. Then I just misplayed. 58% win rate because of Jolteon. It doesn't work for me. It doesn't work for me either. As you can see, I'm like breaking even. I'm at 50% today. Granted, I do mistakes like this. Like this is entirely avoidable. And I paid right into it, so. And even then he plays it like this. Okay. Yeah, that's entirely on me though. My fault, boss. That was avoidable. Like we could have forced the heal and still gotten a knockout here. Still winnable without. No, they got it. They got it. They put that shit up so fast. Maybe what would I need? Double bag? No, double bag's not enough. Nah, at least they had the heal. They had the heal. Makes me feel a little bit better. You forgot this guy? Yeah, you forgot the opening hand for this guy? Out of curiosity, I'll wait what my next draw is. Could I have played it better? 100%. Did it matter? Probably not. But we'll take it into the future. That motherfucker hit me with quick growth. Rare candy into copycat, brother. Holy shit. Wait, BOM is still here? Yeah, I was thinking I was losing because you left, bro. That'll bring some luck. Well, we got the water in our system now. It felt rough when I tried it. It's one of those where you're left to go to bed. That's what happened. That's what happened. It's one of those where if you're usually at an advantage, but when they do whatever that was, like, then I guess I'll go off myself, bro. Bet.
Now we're gonna start winning again.
So far, not too well.
But there's still time to flip it around. Well, if you get high rolled, you get high rolled, right? You could have just gotten really unlucky. You could bet your ass I did no math.
We need to find EV bags, right? But eventually, they hit us down to 100. We need to heal up at that point, right? Maybe I think it might be worth the copycat now. Then,
If we copycat now, we could heal back to full and still have like.
and if we draw into red, then we could use that in the future. It was one of those days where I got high rolls, turn 2 candy, 6 games in a row going first. Yes. That could do it too. I'm gonna hold off because I get to do next turn. I could get to mail away the Eevee and then Pokeball. Unless that's just too much, right? We don't need that. We don't need all that. We don't need all that. Copycat bad. Let's make copycat bad. Can I send you a beginning Bolt Jolteon? Maybe. As always, I would recommend first asking Discord to see if they get you. It'll be faster. But I should have extras. I'm inside you. I can't find you. One I once had, but that we have is in half back. Be right, B. Make it 20 and A1 in your back. You imagine? An Eevee bag would be nice. Wanted you to know. We can't force to have it. He needs Eevee back to heal himself more than anything. Or he'll swing into... I don't know. If he has red, it doesn't matter, right? We got cooked. He's just hard drawing shit, bro. I had to research copycat Pokeball. This man out here like... We are in like an advantageous position, of course. But Jesus, bro. Wasn't it better to keep your hand so you could use red? Nah, the Eevee. If I would have found Eevee bag, if I could have just found Eevee bag, we had no issue. We wouldn't have lost to their red, basically. So mathematically, I thought I would get there faster. I could have made there, to be honest. Probably should have made, just to lower the hand size, but... Yeah, I should have just made and then researched next turn, but... Our hand's pretty decent. It's real dick. I feel sick. I'm balling and all that. No, but he finally he had to draw some cards. Because up to now, he's just been hard drawing. Off the top, exactly full combo. How much points for top 10k? I have no idea, but somebody might. Does anybody know the point range for top 10k? And kind of cool how the Jolteons took each other out. If I wasn't mad about how about him finding it, I would probably agree with you. Technically he has the chance to EV bag to heal and still survive somehow, but
Zaz.
Apparently around 1150 is top 10k. Or like 1200. 1150, 1200 is where top 10k is at right now, allegedly. It should be game though. I agree, Mitchell. The fact that if he charges, he loses 20. If he gets swings, he loses 20. The fact that we have Sabrina and Cyrus in hand. It ends tomorrow? Nah. It ends at the end of the month. Tomorrow we get Deluxe back. It's just a re-release of the Deluxe pack. The rank stays the same. He's just pressing buttons now? He really is. Rank just started. Unless he has Oracle or Red Card, true. But yo, I'm back, so we're chilling. Unless Evade was a bad luck. Maybe we weren't winning because Evade was gone. He sweet-guns himself. My head disassociate, navigating. He did go out on his own terms. We gotta give him credit for that. Give me some wasted. I see the code, Brody. I'll do it once. My next loss, I got you. Let's see if I can find a streak. Okay, Suicune player, let's go. I never lose, bro. Check my record, bro. Check the scoreboard. We are getting cooked. I wonder how the 24-hour is gonna work, or if they get rid of it for this pack. My guess is that you'll keep seeing the 24-hour pick for the current set of Crimson. That's my guess, but clearly nobody knows anything, right? Like we just gotta hope for the best type of thing. Blind red card, so they're playing double hand disruption. That's nice. Has there been an initial announcement of Deluxe, or is this just data mine? I'm pretty sure. I don't think they've come out and said, "Oh, it's coming." Please don't please don't show me double non-EX Jolteon. Or if they announce something, I didn't see it, but I'm so disconnected to like I didn't know they were doing this thing of the hints for next set. I didn't know that was a thing until yesterday. Actually, I think it started yesterday, but I didn't know until somebody in chat told me. What in the world are they doing? This has to be a bad play, bro. What? Because the only way you get the Suicune up front is if you have Granny X. But if you have Granny X, like Suicune's only gonna hit for 40. Like what? I kind of don't want a copycat because they for sure have Mars. But we'll be fine. We'll be fine. Rocky Helm is good. Red will be good, and eventually. Red card and Frogadier, yeah, they're on some. They're cooking for sure. I'll probably drop Eevee next turn. He doesn't want to charge Frog and get Cyrus. That's fair. I see. In our hand ASAP? Yeah. I was just waiting for... I didn't want to do it early, right? But we were always doing this. We're always doing this. I kind of want to go for Gren. Yo, Arceus was good. The only part of facing this deck, you can never really energy where you want to. They would need Indeedee heal. The only issue is that this hand, even if they Mars us, this hand is like... There's nothing I don't want from this hand. So like if they Mars us and we draw any of this, we're probably in a decent spot. Or maybe I'm coping, I don't know. Well, he found Indeedee. No, he hasn't healed that whatsoever. Read red card, Frogadier. Did he drop he dropped both Cyruses? He might have dropped Nani X Greninja, real talk. Alright, let's say we're hitting for 100. We could hit for 110, that's not enough still. The EV bag doesn't matter here. It's gonna come down to, do we draw another evolution? At least we got rid of May already. May's one of like the worst draws in this situation. There's a lot of terrible draws in this situation. But there's a few ones that just auto win, right? Never mind. Yeah, we just lose. Actually, no, we still win if we top deck the EX. Hold. 10 cards in deck. By 10 damage, dude. We lose by 10 damage. Why no heal? Brother, like, I'm not. We're dead, we're dead. Don't worry about it. Just believe. These three ninja players always build up by Mars. Red card into Mars. Into freaking X speed somewhere out of nowhere. Yeah, we were getting cooked. We were getting cooked. Yeah. You're right, Seth. I forgot to heal. Yeah, no. We were cooked. We were cooked. Don't worry about it. Trust me, I'm one person that does not like. I'll stay in as much as possible, even when I'm cooked. Outside of a misplay, if I'm hitting concede, there's like, I'm dead. Alright, we have all the options in the world right here. Peel the deck, Frogadier red, card in DD, Mars, XP, Palkia, Mysterio. Don't forget hand scope. They for sure had hand scope in that bitch. Oh hell. Nah, you good, you good, you good. Morty. Fucking a 1-1 line of that thing that Lana needs to Cyrus anything. We could get rid of Oricorio right now, right? The rack went in, there you go. Where's Suicune is 90-10, that 10 is Mars. Literally. Lycia. That's just another Magnemite. Another Magnemite, 4 unknowns. Man, it's on. This is like one reason I would have wanted Jolteon EX instead. But I didn't have Cyrus, so I was like, I might as well get rid of the Ori while I can. We'll see if it pays off or not. I think we have to copycat, right? We gotta find that other EV while we can. Holy shit, dude. I'm so fucked. Dude, like, I don't know how you do it, evade, bro. My Jolteon experience is literally just this bullshit. Or like, it's literally it's this 50-50 bullshit. Like, no matter what, I'll win a few, lose a few, win, lose, win, lose. Like, that streak, impossible. Like, I can't do it. Like right here, I just lost 2 seconds into the game. I guess I value getting rid of the Ori too much. Or I thought Copycat wasn't gonna completely brick me, so I guess I played it wrong. But with double Ori, what do I do with going into Jolteon? Maybe I don't know. Maybe I misplayed that. But 3 EVs could be better. Nah, I would have played the 3 EV version. Because it's like it could be better, especially like in mirror matches and stuff. But there's a reason why you didn't see me play that deck. And there's gonna be another reason why you never see me play this one either. What I do is save 1 EV for Baby if they want to win with Ori. I feel like this entire game is aren't right now. It's just lucky hand generator. It's always been. It's always been. Add a Scarf. You kind of see if they want to win with Yo Eski, Celestial, Elder, and Scarf. I think the higher the elo, the more energy this game gets. Maybe. I can't imagine eating red. Because they're at 210 HP, we hit for 80. 160. Red's at 180. If they Lily, yeah, we don't need this. Our win condition is... It's top decking Jolteon next turn. Wise, thank you for the follow. It's unbelievable, dude. After this is next loss, we change decks. Might as well just been here. This is what we just witnessed. The game essentially got my opponent's 20 card deck and was like, oh, just choose the cards you want in your opening hand. Don't worry, we'll wait. Legend, thank you for the follow. It didn't show up in where I usually see it, but I don't even feel like playing this shit. I guess swinging doesn't matter. And after 2 hours, we are back. We're back where we started, baby. Wait, hold up. After all that shit, how bad is our win rate now? Sounds about right.
You're about to see how a Jolteon player draws against this deck. Oh, never mind.
No, we're guaranteed Dino. Have I played way less games than you and stayed at 100 points higher? I've been having a decent. I've been lucky with the win rate. I'll be honest with that. Past that, I don't know. Oof, we could go for a crazy copycat here, but I think we could wait a turn before we do that. Oh, we have Nihilego. I almost tripped up. I wasn't guaranteed. Fried Potato, thank you for the prime, the 6 months, bro. Thank you, thank you. I will go. Leeds. Leeds is here. Leeds. Hopefully it's Leeds or Lietz. Regardless, thank you for the follow. I bet. Leeds. Okay. Thank you for being here. Debating on what matters and what doesn't. I think I'm gonna hold my draw power for this turn. And we're just gonna do this.
Thank you for being what I listen to at work. I have a good one.
I hope you're having a good work day. I know work could be either stressful, boring, all of the above. Like if you enjoy your job, that's you or anybody listening to this. You're one lucky individual. You agree with that? Yeah. Those are wise words from Uncle Mena, dude. That's what they say, but it's not that like you also can't just choose it, right? Like it's not that. I wish it was that simple sometimes. Like, oh, if I could do this for a job, like if I could just stream and that's it, that's what I do. Oof, I'd do that yesterday. Well, it's not always that straightforward. Right, so this list doesn't have X speed. You can still barb here. I'm kind of tempted to research over copycat right now. They're not putting cards on the bench for a reason. It's possible you can't call me Unc, but that doesn't mean anything. No, it doesn't mean too much. I guess we could go here. And we'll wait one more turn. They're holding whatever they have in their hand, obviously to play around the Absol. But they're either going to be forced to put stuff on the bench, or... Jesus. I'm not too mad about that. That's fine. Holy moly. What a hand. Less of a hand. We're not even forced to play into this, real talk. I would say Guzma's crazy work, but I forgot that it won Pocket Mess, so it's like popular now. I probably gave this guy way too much time. But we should be fine. Nah, not even close. Nah, I do this because I enjoy it. I wish. Only because of how much I enjoy streaming. YouTube I enjoy as well, but it's time-wise, I don't have it all, like, together. And if you're wondering, oh, how do you work, stream, this, that, the other? I don't sleep. I don't recommend it to nobody, but I've struggled with sleep my whole life, so it's easy, actually. It's just like... pure adrenaline. That's one way to look at it, but... dude, we're getting cooked right now, dude. Like, at no point have we had a good copycat to use. This guy's has been playing off the top all game. Did they already use both their copycats? How about a copycat just to have a worse copycat? Never mind. Better hand, I guess. We lose to a second Cyrus probably, right? At least whatever attacks gets knocked out right now. I'm not saying there's no God. I would never say that. I'm not his favorite, bro. Okay, at least our Nihilego is healthy for a turn. Can we get Cyrus off the top to knock this thing out, maybe? I'm similar to you with Sleeve. A few months ago, I discovered magnesium glycinates. I may or might not have already had that. I don't know. I took some form of magnesium recently. I would lose if the one card in their hand is Magnemite, which it probably is. You play Sabrina Cyrus? True. Is it the chances that we draw exactly Hydreigon is so low? I bro speak Spanish, sí, Rafa, yo hablo español. Dependiendo, si me preguntan en español contesto, si no, no. La directa como tal es en inglés. Yeah, indeed he lets me stall, but to what end, right? I'd rather put them on Better Havoc. I don't know. I'm so over this match already. Like I've been over it. Yeah, we literally have to be the last card in the deck. Yeah, it's one Cyrus. Nah, this game was fucking ass. Gracias, broski. Ojalá entiendas un poco de español. Digo, un poco de inglés porque la mayoría sí es en inglés, pero... Agradecido, bro. Gracias por el follow. You're fluent? Have you ever thought of doing content for Latin American community, or is the audience not big enough? I low-key... Well, I guess I could have... I'd be spread too thin if I do for both. And now I'm genuinely so out of it. Hold on. I'm gonna take a lap, take a piss, and hopefully I come back with better mood. Right now, I could literally punch a hole through my monitor. Because there's like one thing, I guess it's part of like the fact that I'm playing Unga Bunga is what happens, right? The fact that I'm playing a deck that's not thinking, so I feel like I'm just sitting here playing roulette. Like I feel like I'm in a casino, pressing the button to see if the 3/7s hit or not. That's how, and it's like, holy shit, dude. Like I spent the last 2 hours and 20 minutes not doing, like, actually, like not playing the game. I feel like I'm just sitting here, dude. But yeah, I'm fluent in Spanish. I was born in Colombia. My parents are Cuban. I speak both. ¿En qué rango estás en el top 10? Estoy en el top 1000. Pero hoy empecé, joder. Hoy me ha ido brutal, bro. Hoy no me ha ido muy bien. Y con eso me frustro. When I come back, I'm going to go take a piss. I'll be right back. And we'll play up to 5 games with this deck. And see how we're doing. And if not, we go back to Altaria Greninja and we do... At least feel like we're making plays. Because right now, this RNG simulator is not it. It's not it. I'll be right back. Are we back? We back. I was at 1450. I played almost 3 hours with Jolteon, and now I'm 1460. Do not want to play anymore. Yes, that's how I felt. My first 2 hours with Jolteon, the first 2 hours of stream were Jolteon, and honestly, like, I think it fried my brain. Granted, no offense. Again, it's just. It's just obviously the RNG was not on. Exactly. ¿Cuántos puntos ocupo para llegar a top 10? Me dijeron que de 10,000 está por 1150, 1200 más o menos por ahí. And not for every day, true. 2 days ago, 4 hours, only 60, 70 points. Well, right now we went 2 hours, 0 points. Actually, I think mine is 5 points. 2.5 hours, and we're minus 15, something like that. Lost 0-3 with Horizon into Suicune, and then 0-4 with DC against. Playing Jolteon's like playing Macargo, low-key. I love my. Two days ago, I started in DD and Suicune like 60 or 70%. I was literally a dino in this hand away from being so okay. Still good times vibing with the playlist. I appreciate that. I appreciate that. I really do. But in between, entre ustedes y yo, bro, if GTA 6 was outside, I would have maybe changed the screen and just jumped off with my character. If it makes you feel better, I jump to the other stream, convert them to Jolteon, and 0-3 that I found. Bro, you're a virus, bro. Evade. I'm just kidding, brother. Don't take anything that I say personal. I'm joking at the end of the day. You didn't tell me to play Jolteon. I literally just saw you kick ass with it. I'm like, oh, let me try. And clearly, I've been getting my ass beat, but. What the fuck do I even do here, dude? I literally have to go neg on. One dino and this would have been completely different. Me voy a tirar de un balcón, bro. In game. Lee, what's good? Era una bestia hablando de idioma como si nada. Yo no entiendo mucho el inglés, pero ahí la trato de entender. No te preocupes, bro. Yo desde los 2 años estoy en los Estados Unidos. So, yo crecí, mis padres solo saben español, so nunca lo perdí. Y lo que era televisor, la escuela, todo fue en inglés. So, así fue los dos. Y bueno, yo vivo en la Florida donde Spanglish es lo normal. Yo estoy constantemente, hasta cuando escribo, es en los dos lenguajes. Greninja, Ping, Cyrus, because why not? Just have it all. I'm not playing this up. Actually, I've seen enough, bro. Fuck this deck too. Padre cubano, sí. Well, Alvase showed up. But for example, if you look at yours evade, it's illusion written out. But Lee's post is missing the EN at the end. Another deck deleted? Nah, this one I'll keep, but I'm not using. It's gonna take a break. Llegaste a Master con el mazo de Jolteon. No, Jolteon no es malo. Pero no me funciona nunca, bro. Did I not queue this up? Oh no, the song's not over. Okay. I thought another song was starting. I think it has to do with how it's getting submitted. Is it because of his check mark? I have no idea. What in the world is a Rosy recoil? I don't even know if I want the answer. Actually, yeah, I don't know if I want the answer to that one. Carry on. Better if I don't know. But. Yeah, it seems like he changed his tag, I guess. Alright, real talk. He doesn't even have the frog out right now. I'm gonna be greedy and wait a turn. This copycat's fat, but not as fat as... Hope the battles have been going well. Unfortunately, Mitch, if I told you they were going well, I'd be lying to your face. I've been heated. I tried Unga Boongaing, and I basically tanked my win rate like by 3%, and I've been getting 50% across the board, like losing just as much as... Right now, I'm minus 20. Do I speak Spanish with my wife as well? Not really. She speaks Spanish, but... Ahora tirar de un balcón. El balcón más alto that I find in GTA. I'm gonna launch myself off of it. No, the hand's pretty garbage. What's not that bad is our opponent's board, like what we're facing. Like the fact that they don't have a lot going on either. Oh, I could have gone back to Chingling, but I don't want to. Yeah, probably going back to Chingling was a better play. I'm here thinking like, oh, if he doesn't find another basic, we're okay. Yeah, I was just better off going Chingling. You got a negative win rate this season, bro. It's tough. It's tough out there for sure. Not selling you Jolteon tonight, bro. I went actually the opposite. Don't play Jolteon. I'll talk about that. Yeah, not going into Chingling was me trolling. Granted, right now we're like in the same situation. This is horrendous, dude. Actually, it's the same play. A turn later, but the same play. There are haters with Mars, right? Yeah. And I guess what the new hinted mega is going to be? No idea. I haven't looked into it. I know it says something about it's probably a psychic Pokemon. And I haven't seen the one for today. The win condition is simple.
It's Greninja. Greninja off the top. Greninja off the top. We sniped the Froakie, and from there we could take on Suicune probably. They've had everything up to this point. For one turn, just fuck off, dude. Holy shit. And before Cape.
Nah, Cape wouldn't matter on the Froakie, but I know what you're saying.
Please, just Greninja off the top.
That's already a losing losing position. Fuck me, dude.
We had double Cyrus though, so it didn't. The Cape wouldn't have mattered. Bro, 100 cards. We left all the candy. Double candy Greninja as the bottom 3 cards, bro. I'm livid, bro. Livid. Granted, we probably would have lost anyways. Because we needed to draw the Greninja to start the turn. What are we down? 35 points from the start of stream somehow. What the fuck happened, dude? Your 24-hour Wonder Pick was a God Pack, all 2 stars? Ooh, which one did you end up getting?
What the hell? I don't know what the fuck just happened there.
You got Rainbow Steelix?
Simpler times, bro.
I don't feel anything anymore, bro.
Nah, I wish I was trolling, bro. I'm actually living. I wish it. I feel like it was. I wish I could say it's a bit. Like my head hurts. De lo fucking frustrado que estoy right now. You weren't lying, brother. You were not lying.
End stream, lower the blood pressure, kiss that baby goodnight, get some sleep. Fuck no, bro. We gotta get at least break even. Ain't no way I'm going. I'm not fucking leaving. As Leonardo DiCaprio said in that one movie. Put some respect in the Wolf of Wall Street, bruh. I'm trying to put respect on my valuable items around me. That's why it completely slipped my mind, because I'm just like trying not to rage, and I'm verbally saying the words in hopes that to decompress. You know what I'm saying? It seems like they don't have. I lied. They have Atari right the fucking there. But they don't have Cyrus though. Let's go. I think that's actually a misplay from their part, to be honest. No, not really, not really.
Would have been nice to have beforehand. They could just hit me with Cyrus now, and we're cooked, right? Have I tried the full Jolteon? Okay, what's up? I have. I deleted it. And by the way, Amari, the response is not your fault. I'm beyond tilted. Like, there's tilt, and then there's wherever the fuck below that, that's where I am. Copycat, no Cyrus. Wait a minute. The mirrors just gotta be a special hell. Only because of how poorly we opened, right? Well, they haven't had Cyrus to this point. Nah, I gotta give him the 1 point instead of 2. Did I just start? I wish. Nah, I've been streaming for almost 3 hours now, and all I have to show for it is a minus 30 points. It's been rough. It's been a rough stream. There's still time to salvage it, but man, right now, it's brutal. It's not going well.
Where the fuck do they find space? No wonder he doesn't have Cyrus in his hand, dude. Where the fuck do you find space for this shit, dude?
Flipper with the
bit thing.
Ah, this is decent. This is decent. Win condition found, although it's like not gonna happen, right? Ideally,
We would we sleep the Swablu. That's the win condition, as true as it sounds. And then we find Greninja and all that, but after the Mars, we're kind of cooked regardless. If we drop Mega Altaria Candy Ninja next turn, we're chilling. True.
and just like that, sleep is not gonna be enough. Te quiero tirar de un balcón, bro.
Un balcón.
Maybe Altaria off the top. Altaria off the top if they still don't have Cyrus for some reason. And we get this fucking bullshit, dude. Fuck me, dude. I know what the problem is. Fuck this playlist. It is the No Bad Bunny. But I kind of like this 21 Pilots song. I both know what the story goes several times. Sorry, you're having a bad run. At least your overall points aren't too bad. I haven't really struggled these last couple of days. Yeah, we need to find something, bro. I was like, dude, I have no words, bro. I guess it's also the how we're losing situation part that also, like, I don't know. Like I said, there's still time. There's still time. We're like one streak away from like getting our points back and then climbing from thereafter. Mana Zone Umbreon can carry you out of this rut. I'll look back at that list, but I don't think we've gone against a single basic deck. Dark Zone is good versus Altaria and Suicune. If they play it right, Altaria cooks you. Chingling, por favor. Cabrón. Yeah, we play one Chingling, so like the chances we find it aren't that high, but a man could dream. The dream is dead. Unga Boonga Blaziken, trust. Now, if I play another Unga Boonga, I'm gonna Unga my own head in. Chopsticks, what's going on? What's going on? Time. Oh, horrible, horrible, bro. Estoy en tremenda mala racha. Pero bueno, le pasa a cualquiera. Eso dicen. It's because I'm not holding the bat. I think if I was holding the bat, I would have already broken something by now. Well, we always do this. I think we gotta research and try to find Altaria. Chainlink would stop quick growth, but they probably have something already in hand. I guess put them on better have the Nani X one. Arceus, but net Greninja, never in a million years. What does Arceus even do in that off course? Stay your pretty eyes on course. Stay with me because I'm gonna high roll the research here. Time to sleep? No. Maybe. I'm at minus 20. That puts me at 170. No, I could survive this. Let's do this. This deck gave me the biggest headache. There are sessions when I don't get to draw Greninja once. Now I die to pierce the pain. I can't play around everything, brother. My one chance was like in their 10 card deck not to have the EX and Rare Candy already. Your win rate with all grain is like 35-40. No, like Totalis mentioned, we lose to the 100 on the bench. Wait, we don't lose to the 100 on the bench. We lose to the 70 here, no? Should have attacked with Chingling, then I lose. I can't put Chingling down. I lose anyways. Oh, right, he only has 1 point. Alright, hold on. Y'all gotta chill. Y'all gotta chill. For a second, I thought he had 2 points already. The Chingling play was an auto lose. Like, if I attacked with Chingling earlier, they get to ignore Altaria altogether. No. You don't need Chingling to KO there? Nah, ahora sí me voy a reventar yo la cabeza. How do I not need it? Also, if any of my responses seem hostile or I seem like in a bad mood, it's because 1, I am in a bad mood, and 2, I do not mean it against you in any shape, way, or form. And I'm saying that in general. Like, if y'all say something in common and my initial thing is like a bite, like a fuck you sort of like tone to it, it's because I'm like upset personally. So I don't want any of y'all to take that personally. If you double ping EX, you deal 150 without Chingling. How? No, he's not Arceus. He only hits for 100 when there's with 2 guys on the bench. Playing pocket in a bad move with a bat in your hand. Yeah, that's the high stakes that people stick. The people lower your weapons. Oh yeah. Yeah, the math is usually what people think. People usually mess up the math because of Arceus. Arceus hits for 70 and gains 20 each. We hit 40 and gain 30 each. So it's like... I gotta go. Y'all are fine. Y'all are fine. Like I said, I'm the one who's just been having a bad streak. And like... I don't know if maybe y'all don't take the game. I take anything I do too seriously, by the way. But like, if you take this game with any amounts or like ranked, or you care about results in general, like if you're not streaming, you have the benefit of like nobody, like just put it down. It's like if nothing happened. But I'm like actively being watched by people, see me like in my worst pocket moment, basically. Like as bad as a pocket could get, that's where I'm at basically. So I don't want to, like, obviously there's worse things in the world. I want to stress that as well. Like, y'all could rage and nothing happens. If I rage too much, the people will be like, yo, this guy's crazy, or this guy's weird. I'm human at the end of the day, is what I'm trying to get at, I guess. Jirachi lead against Suicune is obviously not ideal. That's not what he's in the deck for. But if we find Chingling, we could be okay. Greninja is also fine here. Swablu, double Swablu's not the worst. I don't know. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. We'll just clip it for later. No worries. Yeah, that's another thing. Any minor crash out I have is clipped somewhere. I don't even know where to look at clips. Happy kind of sweet. No, this is the shit that happens when you're on tilt or you're having a bad run. This is the shit that happens. You start getting hit with copycats in Suicune decks. I'm aware he's not the first person to do it, but we could agree it's not standard, right? Ah, thank the Lord. We get to cook a little bit here. Alright. Now we either have this. We could try to stall angle. Probably, right? Like, the only thing that gets punished is if he has exactly Greninja EX. You see multiple with Suicune in the deck this rotation, then it's a me problem. Crash out his content trust. I avoid to do it though, because it's not the EX, it's not the EX. I'm okay with this. Is it perfect? Hell no, but whatever. Better. This is so cute. Did they drop their whole fucking hand now so my copycat's dick cheese? Yeah, awesome. Yeah, Ninja can still ping with sleep. You wonder if he has Cyrus? I know he has Cyrus. Or even worse, the second Greninja. No te parece. No te parece que te mismo así. Can your boy draw Greninja? I mean, Altaria. If we draw Altaria, I feel like we could still win this. All we need is Altaria and we're still in. But I kind of want to keep I want to keep the Cyrus. It's 3 random. Or just 2 off the top. Or they just don't have to have another Cyrus. That would help too. Altaria, Altaria, Altaria. Shout out to my my game completely trying to die out here. Well, maybe he doesn't have another Cyrus. But Bella, what's good? What's good, bro? You're never gonna see me play Jolteon again, but I appreciate you pulling up. Altaria, please, for the love of God. We're still in this somehow. It's not perfect. It's far from perfect. But we're still in this bitch. Alicia? Ooh. Ooh, imagine we draw Alicia, dude. Actually, do we even have targets? I don't even think we have enough targets for Alicia to matter. We need more than a basic, but yeah. At least Suicune hits like a little bitch right now, so we're okay. Alright, so if we hit him for 90, he goes down to 50, he could heal to 110, and then we have to top deck a basic, but we're not we're not in a position where we could spread it out any other way. Ape also helps him.
Surely he's not playing double Cyrus then, right? Well, we went with Cyrus regardless, so let's go this way.
Yeah, I've seen Suicune players play Misty as well. I just lost to this shit, bro. My win rate gonna be about to be 55% or some bullshit. We're getting so fucking dicked in this stream. Not even Bad Bunny's been able to help us, bro. We're cooked. My bad. I'm new on game and just hit Master Ball. If I got it lost... No, you can't get demoted. Once you're in Master Ball, you're good to go. Sorry, if you sent that a while ago, I apologize. Hopefully you're still in to hear that. Yo la tengo ma, yo la tengo ma, yo la tengo esta noche. Suena tu canción, suena su canción. Alright, we'll shoot for this now. I've played Jolteon, Hydreigon, and now Altaria. But I gave... Evade convinced me that with Jolteon, it's just... You gotta keep trying. Eventually, you'll get the good luck. I played 20 games with Jolteon, went 9 and 11. Well, for me, this is the last 2-star I have in the set. So like, if I get a 24-hour pick, it's guaranteed to be the Blastoise. That's one of two things. Either the reset changed, 0 fucking win streaks. At most, like 2 games in a row, I think. We're down like 45 points, almost 50 points. Either now with the reset, Jolteon overhyped. Nah, it's not overhyped. Like the person that I got the list from is top 100 and got multiple win streaks with the deck. Went all 3 with it and never picked it back up. That's the issue. I was kind of like winning a few, losing a few, and I was like, eventually I'll get that win streak. I never got it. Yeah, no more 24-hour picks. Always start. Nah, I played a version that didn't even have it. Between Jolteon and Poison Hydra, I hit Master for the first time. Let's go, Pigeon. I haven't gotten a 2-star wonder pick like 2 weeks. Do you have the full set for Crimson? I hope I communicate the craving. Shit, that shit almost paid for itself. Say enough, did I let her know if I found my body in chains. Like full, like even the 2 because if you have all the 2 stars, yeah, that shit, you're not gonna see it. If you do have it full and you haven't seen it in 2 weeks, that's crazy. Jesus wants to catch a wave, ride it out to the end of the days. And see, she ate the grave. I have all diamonds and 1-stars from Mega Rising and Crimson. Yeah, if you have all the ones from Crimson, you should be seeing the 2-star picks. Well, no, you're guaranteed to see one you don't own, so you would have to purposefully not get it in hopes that you'll get a God Pack one, and then what the fuck am I doing this page? I see them every 2 days. I miss them all. Bro, I would trade that Blastoise for my 50 points back in a heartbeat, bro. No. Oh yeah, and also the Lucian stats, the Lucian emotes won't work unless you change the. He changed it to like there's an EN in front of the thing. Is weird. It was on her, but I swear that I will give more than I This 2-star Blastoise no more. Yeah, for real. This is our second time in a row opening Froakie, I think, against this deck. At this point, I'm just finding reasons to complain. Don't mind me. Yo too.
Opening Froakie builds character. Finding Chainlink is
Builds even more character. You're at 64%
win rate so far. I started stream at 60 to give you an idea.
I was 150 games in at 60, and now I don't even want to look. Fuck this guy, dude. Double cape. Take notes, take notes. So when we play Suicune Greninja, we could play all these tech cards in one. 126 games, 60% winner. Yeah, that's around from 100 to 150. I basically stayed in that range. You've been running Magnus on Oreo most of the season. I was playing it a lot before. Yesterday was kind of mid. We could change it to, especially if people are gonna be on this fucking Suicune shit. When we were playing Jolteon though, we faced like 2 Suicunes maybe. In 20 games, maybe 3. Swablu's the only target here. Let's just go for it, bro. I don't give a fuck no more.
Either gonna get Suicune matchup or Hydreigon.
I only say that, Flipper, because we just went against a dude that was playing Copycat and Leaf in their fucking build. Our win rate has literally dropped almost 5%, almost 4% since starting this fucking... I've been hard stuck at 100 wins for God knows how long. Nah, Jolteon, I can't see Jolteon's for some reason. What the fuck do we even play, dude, at this point?
I don't know how that deck does it.
Wasn't this like the #1 player like first 2 seasons? I would have said top right if that means anything to you, Pigeon. Nah. I was running the HK tech, which is not HK tech. He was just playing the deck that won the Mads. It was top left? I would never said that. Straight into fucking Hydreigon though. Y'all called it. There's a fuller reunion. You missed that? You know what, you missed that, bro. If that's what you're looking for, bro, I got you. Yeah, I cut the list here. I was just testing it out. I was testing it out yesterday because, again, similar to Evade hyping up, Jolteon, K-Tech was hyping up Magnezone yesterday.
And it didn't do bad. It didn't do bad. But I didn't do well either. We red carded, right? Alright, cool. Just making sure.
At least the dumbass decided to stay in the game. Holy fuck. Win condition found.
Which is obviously top decking Mana Zone with the double Cyrus, but shit. Oh, this greedy fuck, dude.
You greedy fuck.
The only issue is that because of the Indeedee, it's not enough, right? If we drag him right now, we hit for another one. It's not enough. So he is a greedy fuck, but he might get away with it. We gotta find a second line. Or just get fucked, dude. Whatever, I don't care.
We wouldn't if we committed to the double Cyrus early. We wouldn't have had enough damage. We're not playing the Mana Zone that deals 110. So despite him playing like an absolute buffoon, we have no way of punishing it. Even the PCL draw, like earlier, before that, would have been. And it's a top player too, so it's not even like. It's not like he put. I don't even know, bro. I don't even know. At this point, they could put auto battle and kick my ass. They swing, we evolve into. I'll probably lose with Suicune too. I'll probably lead in DD every game. What the fuck do I even have Suicune in this bitch? Do I even have a Suicune deck built? I have to be passing right by it, no? There it is.
Let me look at a more standard list. I don't draw as nice as K-Tech, so I can't be playing this fucking 1-1 shit. Nah, China. If you were just here earlier in the stream, you would have seen one brick.
This one right here. I think I'm just gonna go with the standard list.
First game, Jolteon with Ndidi lead.
Me canto mariachi, me convierto en Itachi. Yeah, 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 yeah. In game. Why would you build up Suicune, bro? That doesn't even fucking make sense, dude. Literally doesn't make any. This Suicune's gonna hit for like 2 damage, bro.
But he could have the draw and put the energy on the back one anyways. Like, he could have the energy on the Greninja.
And draw nonetheless.
So what are we doing, bro? If I hit this bitch for 30, plus 110, I don't think the 30 damage makes it worth getting hit for 40, even if we hit for 20. He's greedy? I don't even know, bro. At least that frog is mincemeat. That frog is so dead.
See the light now, bro. Jesus Christ, man, I'm so mad.
Fucking Neanderthal gameplay right here. No se me ha salido nada.
Like, could I still lose 100%? But
en el monte hoy se rompe, desde que saca sol hasta que se esconde. En el monte hoy se rompe, van pagando, dale ponle. Yeah, go put a bench. Put a bench. See what happens. You imagine Irida right here, bro? Please, God. Enséñale a este cómo se juega, maldito juego, bro. Has a whole freaking deck in his hand. Oh, the misery.
he gets Cyrus with Indeedee. That's probably his best. That's actually like a decent play for him, probably. That, on the other hand, is not enough. This guy is allergic. Hear me, allergic to playing that Greninja, bro. This man willing to do anything but put down that fucking... Irida's fine, Irida's fine. Because he could have just gone to the Greninja in the back. Like, what's just troll is just the way he's playing the game. What's the best way to not just get Mars to get punished for playing the game? If we research, he's definitely hitting us with Mars. We could bring out Indeedee. But then there's not really a win position there. Any basic wins, true. Thank you, Nuno. I'm like literally here freaking heated up. I don't know how we won this. Well, I know how we won this game, but I'm here like trying not to get Mars. I almost... What's the word? That's how you won and he doesn't know how to play. Someone has a shiny Oricorio or shiny Greninja for you. That's a tough. Those are highly sought after. But you never know. It's hard to get a point when you don't swing with it, you know what I'm saying? I probably should have thanked that one. I'm alive, she's the tear in my heart. I'm on fire, she's the tear in my heart. How do some of these people reach 1K? I don't know. Granted, sometimes like they might not be 1K. I'm not 1K, so I don't know how big the range of elo is. Nah, Dina Dina tried to cook me with a Ndidi start. That wasn't enough, so that I fuck it. Jolteon game 2. Fuck this game, dude. Do we hit him with a sus Mars? Fuck it. I said fuck it.
Concede angle, you.
But that's okay, I'll just avoid the hole so you sleep on.
Wait a minute. Irida's kind of clutch.
If we were going second, Irida's huge. Don't you love when your Suicune swings for negative damage? Hold. Hold. We have to use it there because if he has red, we just die, right? I hope you're holding. Have you ever had a Suicune that doesn't do any damage? Alright, this is pretty. That's actually huge. That's actually huge. Most angles we lose regardless, right? He technically can't put a bench piece unless he has a way to evolve it. Come on. A Froakie or something. Or something, it had to be Froakie. Terrorist. I think that's the first time I've won 2 games in like the past hour and a half. That's you playing Jolteon. That's me playing myself right there. Y ya la vi anda cuando la amiga me miró. Al VIP se pegó. Claro que sí, claro que entró. Hola. Hola, un gusto, un placer. Ya me ve que no. Vuelves a ver. Tu baby quiere que la rompa. Luca. La yompa. Pero el alma. Pero un día no te la compra. No te la compra. For the YouTube people, they don't know what the fuck I'm saying, but. A ver, por eso va Bonini ronca. Criador y estudiante. Doctores gigantes. Natural. Also, the Sus Mars cooked in that last game. Ese dulce alicante. Tener que con los pires. También todo se vire. Yeah. And we're going second, and our hand is pretty good. Esto lo giré. Ustedes no saben. No, por eso lo digo en Twitter. Okay, dame un break. No irrita, and we are cooking. Fuck me, dude. We're not cooking shit, dude. And they stay in. That's a sus Mars I've ever fucking seen it, bro. We could technically Mars them back and hope for the best. Like, they stayed in, so clearly they have something, right? Fuck them. Yo, Iverson, what's good? What's good? And we got him thinking. That's a man who has... I don't even know. Anda, se ve gringo. Do I look gringo? I don't know, I guess. Bueno, de gringo no tengo nada. Pero... Pero si lo luco, es lo que hay. Dime. El cabrón no lo tenía. El cabrón no lo tenía, bro. Fuck me, dude. Que más borro, que más vía. Que no la vía, así. Dato de noche que no te olvido. You're Puerto Rican the whole time? That was almost clutch. No me importa cero, por eso esto está 101 en esta opción. What's the line like? Top deck, Greninja, and then have no heals? I think that's the line. That's A line. And then we just lose to the Suicune backup. This game's so ass. Stable, what's good? What's good? No pasa nada, bro. No pasa nada. Los cabos F1 son más rápidos personas. Se ve cara linda, pero más linda persona. Ya tú hagas, a mí no me impresiona. Es como meter un gol. It doesn't matter what we send out, huh? Secreto para topear, jugar como mula todo el día. Bro, yo estoy... Hoy no me pregunten, hoy no sirvo para consejos. Hoy estoy hecho una mierda. There is a line, barely. You can barely see it. It's almost not visible, but it exists. He has to not evolve. It's basically that. It's basically him and not heal. Not heal. Alright, that line's kind of fucked now, but actually, he's playing copycat. What's the chance he's on a list that doesn't have Irida? That's really good. I found the Greninja, but it's not enough. Not by itself, it isn't. No basic or no Greninja, right? I think I'm forced to do that. As ugly a play that is. Greninja at the bottom, or he's not on Indeedee for some reason. Technically, if I did the Irida play, I could have done Irida too. But I would have lost. I would have lost. We were losing the whole time, so the fact that I even got close is alright. Nah, this is fine. That loss is a loss I could come back, like mentally come back from. But yeah, this session's obviously ass. No, I've been tracking. I have every other matchup running here. Up to this point, and then we have the sweeping one. I like when I'm done with the deck, I write it down. Irida first and Cyrus next turn. Nah, I wouldn't have done nothing. I needed to. If I Irida, I just delay. Like I had 0 points. So taking it slow. We lost the second. They marched away our shit for sure. Yeah, it's 2-1 with Greninja with the sweet one. Overall in the day, I could tell you how awful today's been. 9, 11, 9, 13, 10 and 17, 10 and 18, 12 and 19 is my record for today. At least we got a Indeedee start. Let's go. Could have sniped Greninja? Alright, I'll let you play that out in your head. I think low-key, we gotta go for the draws, right? I kind of want a Mars. If they don't have Sweet Moon, the hand has to be like Rare Candy galore. And basically the game resets here. the next one. Looking the limits of what one can do. But I'm at 1480 now, finally climbing after a brutal start. It's a race to whoever gets Greninja? Not necessarily. They're clearly playing towards that though. But they already had the Froakie there, so they're hoping to find it. We would have auto won if we had the Greninja there too though. So you're not wrong to an extent, right? Fucking, I basically keep drawing rare candies. The Frogadiers are rare candies, the rare candies are rare candies. Dios mío. Show you what I walk Alright, this guy's cooked. You're hoping you can get your second candy? I hope you do too. I hope you do too. I hope everybody gets the candies they're looking for. They look nice, at least. True. I cannot win for the life of me. Who was that? TDJ. I feel the same way, brother. Zaz, I'm finally winning now that I'm playing Suicune Greninja. I'm not with the. I don't know how to take that comment. I'll be honest. I don't know if you're talking in general. I apologize. I mentioned it earlier that I'm like on hyper tilt. So I read your message as if you were saying that I should change decks because that's just a little rough. I'm like, damn, bro. I try. I can't play the Unga Boom. I can obviously, but I struggle. Is it confirmed the deluxe pack will be the same as it was? I don't know anything. I personally believe it's gonna be the same. Somebody said that there was a theory that they'll add like 3 cards or something, but I don't know where that came from. I don't follow like Pocket and the socials and stuff, or none of the data miners. I don't go into Twitter basically unless I'm told like, oh, check this out. So I'm always behind on that information, which is again as a creator is kind of troll, but at least I'm honest. The best deck on my grind overall has been Altaria Greninja, but today Altaria Greninja was a whole lot of donation points. Naku. Bro, si vieras cómo fue hoy. I forget that the only thing you know in Spanish is vamos. If you would have seen my games today, bro. Look, Nako, bro, go back where you came from, brother. Talk to me some other day. Look at this. You step into chat, yeah, fucking indeed start, bro. No, not today. Tomorrow. Next reset is when it should come out. The 15th. At least we have the answer, like the way out of it. If they don't fuck with our hand, we're kind of okay.
No siempre dice si debe bailar como la loca. Go, honey. Actually, it's not the worst. It's 3 to 5.
It's worse when they're down to one card in hand and then they fucking
God hand.
until they hit us with red card and we got no hand. And DDD's not that bad in this match. That's for a second, because in the multi chat you are both blue. I thought it was the same person. I was like, when the coping gets too much. We could technically start stall, but there's not really much stalling to do.
No, esto como las 5:12. Algo entera, casi entera. De amigos. No se espera, de la vela, pa' que ella siga. Se hace la que no me conoce. Pero en mi cama se ve que sigo como las 5:12. No entera, nadie se entera. Un par de amigas. Vas a esperar que la vela pa' que ella siga.
No, you chilling then, you chilling.
Jacob, that, no, my, ella lleva un tipo solia, pero en la red no suena. Tener duda y cansa pensar. Que no quiere soltar, debe levantarse, solo quiere. Hey.
Honestly, cool. Yeah, if you would have seen my day, you'd understand.
That's huge. Wow.
Okay. If they would have played it better or found their shit faster, maybe. Nah, I would say minimum 60-40 Magnezone. If he has Geo, then I'm in a weird spot, but we're fine. Nah, this guy's cooked. This guy's cooked. Is that double PComs? What the? That's crazy. The bottom 3 cards of our deck are probably like game winning, and we're like, I guess we'll stick with this. Cody getting started. I guess so. I guess not. I know he has Cyrus, but I can't do anything about it. I wanted a Mars because if he red carded, then there's less chances of this stuff, but. I don't know what deck this guy's playing. How many cards do I have left in deck? 4? That's just... I don't know what. Bro wants to make a deck from Shining Revelry, Transfer Land, Space Time Smackdown as I have only decked these packs completed and he suggested deck. All of those are pretty outdated at this point. What I would do is, again, Arceus, remember you could get anything, I'm telling you. Through the, I know you joined the, I'm pretty sure you joined the Discord, at least, or I think you did. Trade for regular supporters, those are free, they don't cost you dust. Ask people in the Discord what the shares, like if you have shares available, and slowly get building decks that are... Bring Darkrai Magnezone. You could technically do that, that's for sure. It would require Absol and all that stuff, but yeah.
Throwing Jordan gun. Look at that. Así sí está fácil.
Holy sh. Nako went through the gauntlet, bro.
He just showed me his.
He was in a tournament. He went against 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 out of 8 rounds. 6 were lightning decks, and he just lost in the bubble. Otherwise, he was fine. I've seen Absolute Dark Ride Magnus. Yeah, that's a deck. Call me back, hello, hello. I'm trying to work this out. My friends say when you know. The opponent just left. They went AFK. All your friends say when you know, you know.
Menacing AGR is crazy.
At least you're able to hear it and recognize the song. Honestly, I can't be doing. Granted, I could be still doing a bad job, but at least good enough for you to recognize the song without an actual song. We're going first against Dark. Against a year or so. Maybe I know them. Would they be on Sabrina? That's the real question. Nah, he doesn't know. AJR doesn't know. But watching with the at least he can't get it turn 2, you know. I would prefer double Froakie in the back, but they play copycat. They play so many cards. Wait, we get to Morsum next turn is what I'm trying to get at.
Loki used to be a huge AR fan. I'm pretty sure I've heard all their songs.
I've seen them in concert twice because my little brother. Well, like there's certain songs of them that hit more than others for me. But my little brother's a huge fan of them, so I've gone to their concert twice, and I was able to do VIP like where we met and we played like dodgeball and shit. I remember, but that was before. Like you couldn't do that today probably. Well, I don't know what the prices are these days. Is what I'm trying to get at. So they hold their whole grip in their hand, so we're gonna kindly Mars. And we didn't draw, so we're gonna have to commit to the front here. Hopefully their hand is not Rare Candy, Geo, and all the above, you know what I'm saying? But Jesus, ninjas, bro. How about some candy? How about some Frogadiers, bro? Granted, this is okay too, right? If they don't have nothing. If they don't evolve right here. Okay. Did we really have follow-up after that? No, but we take those. That was clutch. We're back again. Violence.
That's not your luck. We're one win away from breaking even.
Let me get that win, please. And we'll put this night behind us. Like if it didn't happen. Jesus Christ, dude.
Going first is not the worst.
Against the mirror, it could be pretty bad. If they find the frog line. If they're on Suicune, we could... Best case scenario, really.
Suicune there is fine.
Every time I see someone stream in Pocket and rank, they do bad. How long have you been in stream for? Because maybe I could explain why today's been such a bad day. I need somebody to to blame. How long you been in chat for? I'm just kidding, brother. Yeah, today's not been my best day, but granted, if you just joined in, then we're actually doing pretty good. You couldn't tell that we've had a bad day by what's currently on the screen. Where does this energy go? Front? Ooh. That Mars kind of stings. Alright, if we hit them for 60, they go to 100, they heal to 120. This is the weird Suicune game that people don't talk about. We have to play around with the numbers damage-wise. We deal 60, they go back to 120. We don't really have a way of doing enough damage. About 45 minutes, then you haven't seen the worst. You haven't seen the worst. If we do 80, they go back to 100, and they can't really put a bench. And if we top deck anything, then we're kind of okay.
Yeah, we gotta do this.
You stepped on my luck cable and disconnected it. I knew it wasn't me, right? I knew it couldn't be my fault, clearly. Yeah, hitting for 60 was too little. Here, they would need Irida. Rare Candy's fine. Although Rare Candy, obviously, it's a Cyrus and all that BS would be suck. But it's not the worst. Oh, they went lead. Beautiful. Awkward ass play by them, by the way. Unless they have Irida. If they have Irida, then it all makes sense, right? I bet. Wait, I was like, what the? Like, what do they do? They have so much. Okay, so they're capped up at 100 damage next turn, which is obviously, of course, they get. So fucking fucked. I guess my follow-up is a little bit better. But they do draw first blood. We lose to Greninja Cyrus BS, but we had everything going for us except the fact that they had everything. Yeah, no Greninja obviously hurt, yeah. At least they keep playing it like poorly, right? But again, their hand is so good that it doesn't matter.
Although there is a line where we steal it here. Greninja off the top, and they can't beat us. Never mind, that's not what I meant. I meant like Greninja, obviously without, so I could Cyrus and if I could knock out this, then we were fine. But now they just Cyrus steal everything. So close. We need, like, if we could evolve both of them all of a sudden, then that would have been hype too. Hector, sí. Like, our only hope is that they're not playing, that they don't find Cyrus because of all the tech choices. And look who showed up. Late as all can be. Pokeball's fine. The fact that they didn't immediately do it, it could be a BM. They don't have it. Granted, we don't win here. We do get to Mars though. Like, we have to Mars, right? This is such a fucking horrendous situation. How many cards in deck? 3. With Kunini in the back is fine. There's so many draws that wins fucking game. Your opponent's playing really, really well. This is a bit. What? What? They've been playing like ass all game. What do you mean they've been playing? They've actively been playing like ass all game. He must be reverse BMing. Bro, if this dude pulls up like XP basic Pokemon, that's the reverse BM of a lifetime. Oh, you imagine E-Switch and a basic?
Bro, let's
Get me the fuck out of this.
what was that of a game, dude?
He was playing like that the whole game. I'm pretty sure any good play, like, oh, he didn't do this or he dodged this, I promise you was because he just didn't have it. I promise you any play where you thought like, oh, he outplayed or he's thinking, oh, like 100% was like, oh, he didn't have a basic to put down or he didn't have this to do this. Like, trust me, I promise you. From like every action he was making was like tripping, like Buzz Lightyear when he first tried to show Woody how to fly. That's the first few turns. That's when he thought he had you that first half. The second half is when he's in Sid's place and he's like, sorry for spoiling Toy Story 1 to y'all, by the way. The second part is when he finds out that he's actually a toy and he jumps off the staircase and breaks an arm. That was what you just witnessed.
Are we climbing a little bit? Oh, dude.
We started stream with a 60% win rate, bro. That's crazy. Most Suicune players just play what they have, I guess. Is it possible to make a deck without Pokeballs per climb? There's a deck that plays like one.
There's decks that play one.
Usually it's like a Alicia deck.
And this is a bad matchup off rip.
At least we're going second. That's the silver lining.
And when he lost, he was all like Woody when Andy said, yeah. He lost and he was...
Yesterday, right now we're at 57.3. We got cooked. I spent the first half of stream just donating points.
And now it's like damage control. Alright, do we just high roll? Like, clearly the Suicune's not gonna deal 60 damage next turn. If we find the rare candy, this Greninja eats. You know what I'm saying? Okay. Alright, go Dartrix. Go Dartrix. Or Brick. That works too. No red card. No red card though. How many cards in hand is that? I can't see with the waiting for opponent. 7 cards in hand.
I'm getting rated. Actually, never been rated through YouTube. I don't even know what that looks like. Does it even give me like a notification? If I miss a notification or a raid, I apologize. I've never seen that through YouTube, nor do I know how to do it. So,
otherwise, I would have paid it forward.
Unless rated has a different definition.
On we kind of telegraphed this, no? Oh, just a spike in views? Alright, bye.
High key, y'all killing it in the views.
Low key, this is like the first time that YouTube is like comparable to Twitch. I appreciate y'all for tuning in. I'm sorry that I'm being a meta Andy here, but I had a rough first 4 hours of stream. Mega Altario, 2 Swablu, Jirachi, and Didi Ching, Klefki, 2 Oak. Yeah, that also makes sense. Alicia build is basically what I was trying to imply. Those are the decks that play either 1 or no. If you play Pokeball on that list, it's trying to find Indeedee after the Alicias. When streamer ends, they stream, they tell their viewers to go soon. Okay, so YouTube is literally word of mouth. Okay, that's good to know. That way I could look into people I follow that are streaming when I'm done. Yeah, no, Klefki is the counter, is the Geo counter for, I mean, a Suicune counter for sure. Let's not say that out loud. Le di por donde. No sé qué Well, whoever sent you, I appreciate you. I did get the gold Klefki. La disco. Ya sé que me ha visto. El borracho en el VIP. Me moría la que le metí. Déjame mi amor. Otra vez en ti. Bro, I was hoping I could show new tech. I tested so much. Also, congrats on the checkmark, even though we pointed out yesterday. Nah, on YouTube it's acapella. I apologize to YouTube. Well, it's not. It's to the to the in-game music. But yeah, it's acapella for the basically. Yeah, we're going against Moose. If he has red card, he eats, bro. I got nothing. Shit, I got nothing, but he got less. Finally on my level? Nah, you surpassed my shit a while ago, brother. Just what happened was when when you disappear like the avatar, I'm about to cook him. It depends, right? If he has hand disruption, it could get awkward. But for the most part, yeah, we should be good. When you disappear like the avatar, I was like, I don't know what a good example of somebody that was still there, but whoever was there for the 100 years that the avatar was missing, that's me. Going for the Indeedee, that makes sense. That makes sense. Alright, we're gonna take the Absol out the way for sure. Although we could do. No, we have to do this. If we had Cyrus, we could play a different way. Loki, I kind of want a Mars. Just to lower the chances that they have red candy and all the cool toys that go with it. Oh, he's giving us everything. And then we have to Mars because it's like use it or lose it. Again, this kind of telegraphs what we have, but True. Again, if he doesn't have hand disruption, we are fine. No somos nada, pero estamos envueltos hace rato. Barb is fine. Copycat means no Mars, but they shouldn't be on Mars. Hopefully no red card is the truth.
I got scared. I got scared.
I saw the item. I saw red on the screen. I was like, oh. We do lose research here, obviously, but we are fine. Yeah. That man saw the grip and said, I'm gonna head out. I'm gonna head out. Pero yo quisiera amanecer desnudo en una playa por Bali sigo Cancún. Vida tras que ando en nota, nota, ven y choca conmigo que se joda. Baby, tú estás grandota, pero hoy ando en nota, nota. Are we getting closer? No, we still got a ways to go. How many points is top 1K? We were just there, so... What, like 1450, 1460? Something like that? I can actually double check on the YouTube if you go back. We were well into top 1K and then we dropped.
Yeah, we're up 50 right now, but we dropped down to outside of top 1K and then we recently got back.
So somewhere 1480. So around 1500. I was down like 60. Yeah. Like I said, it was only one. My Dina mandated loss. Boonga Boonga Mars, let's hope for the best. It worked last time. I'm slowly catching up. Nah, Lucian, it was I who was catching up to you, brother. I spent the first 4 hours of stream, let's say 3.5 hours of stream, D-ranking. Granted, if they have the Nani X Jolteon, they win here anyways. Pokeball's fine. Like, hold. Oh, we're so fucked. Jesus. The evade effect. This guy's pressing a whole lot of buttons for somebody that's just gonna win with the Jolteon. I still don't. I don't see the win condition, but we'll try. That kind of helps. Played for 3 to 4 hours. Should we just like hide behind Indeedee? Because next turn we go... They hit us for like a shit ton. We hit them down to 100 to 40. Like if they get the Cyrus, then they got the Cyrus, but... Is the Mega Venusaur Unga Boonga? Sorry, but... Mega Venusaur would be considered Unga Boonga. Like it's just... You just play Venusaur and press the glowing button until you finally climb, yeah? I'm at 1581, ranks 614, so around 1470-ish. Venusaur sucks. Okay, so there's a Cyrus angle in which we could... This feels so bad. Repetí todas las poses. Oh yeah, that's that's a wrap. 100% GG's. If we would have found the other Greninja, then maybe we had something. The draw would be nice, huh? But putting Suicune in harm's way is not the play. Like we need a prayer anyways. Irida kind of like could salvage this in a weird way. Like if we draw a basic, we're able to out this Jolteon, right? With the Suicune. That's just a bad play in every angle, like every definition of the word. Never punished, but I hope we could agree on what the hell was that. I guess he has another Cyrus, or we almost had it too. Actually, wait. There's an angle. There's an angle. I needed more energy on the board, to be honest. We're alive though. That's the angle. I could put energy without dying with Suicune. Alright, they have double size. Fuck me. Que le cueste la victoria, cabrón, 100%. Ah, bueno, ya que perdí, voy a orinar. I'll be back. I'm gonna take a piss and we'll be back. We'll play until 3 a.m. Fuck it. What is that? 20 more minutes?
And we're back. We're back. No la puse privada. Maldito año nuevo. Lo que me pasó. Por estar mirando para abajo. Siempre cabibajo. Me veo gordito, nada que rebajo. Vamos a que no se nos... Baby, te quiero aunque digan lo contrario. Llevo 6 meses solitario, pero... I'm up grinding ranked as well. Let's go, Jeff. We've had some mixed results, but finally, unfortunately, it took Suicune to kind of like level the ship. At least we're going second, so that also is not necessarily a threat. I'm losing the fun of this game, so tired of seeing the same decks every time. Nobody's brewing anything fun. Trust me, Stens, I tried, not necessarily brew, but I tried out some fun decks that were... and never mind, it all went to shit. That were recommended to me. And we were losing a whole lot. And that's a lot less fun than winning with the same deck, I'm gonna tell you. From personal experience. This telegraphs our hand, but this telegraphs theirs as well, right? X-speeding into that instead of this guy. Suicune being meta still is absolutely disgusting. Okay, so you didn't have it, you just, like, okay, whatever. Actually, I didn't have a bench, so that maybe makes sense. I could agree with that. I'm not the biggest, I try as much as possible not to play this deck. It's the limited card pool. TCG Live is much more fun. Well, it's a... Oof, this is beautiful. Realistically, also their energy should go on Mega Absol. Anything else is a misplay. How do we do this? Because technically we're not forced to commit to anything. Like, we could take this out, but then Absol comes in, hits us for 80, puts us in a range that we don't really want to do. Meanwhile, we don't have the other Greninja though, so we can't even like get creative. Blazic can't draw the card you need. Are they Blazington? I don't know how many people always have it. Yeah. I think we have to delete this while we can. It's gonna get a little awkward with the poison and stuff, but... And we're gonna lose one Cyrus, but I think we're okay with that. I think we gotta get rid of a Hydreigon head while we can. And Loki, we could even stay in to some extent. And he's... We'll see what we do. And can I make it last forever? I'm trying to go to war. Now I know if I'm gonna see you again. Even better, what the hell? Well, he did. There's no way he has another XP, right? There's. What the hell was this? Oof. We could Mars, but it doesn't feel too good. We'll probably just retreat into Ndidi and... Okay, let's just...
Wasn't such a pain in the ass.
Yeah, it's not ideal, but... Nothing we can't get through. You had a buddy get married to this song? I'm trying to remember which one of the Benson songs this is. Ain't it funny? This is not the popular one, right? Or is... Yeah, no, this... I would expect them to get married to the other one more. Now I'm blanking out on the name. But the one that's what's everywhere. I know you probably hate it, but I'm in my head right now. But this was nice too. No, I know this one. I'm saying the other one is more popular. Unless this was also popular. Or am I confusing the two? I don't know. Beautiful Things. Okay, yeah, Beautiful Things is definitely the popular one. Which if you would have told me, oh, my friend got married to a Benson Moon song, I would have guessed Beautiful Things. I know this one. I know both, obviously, but... And I know people, like, hate on him for being cringe or whatever. If I had his voice, bro, I would not shut the fuck up, bro. My streams, you see Pokemon Pocket, I just be ripping, like, karaoke the whole time. I just pulled Rainbow Ninja today, so I'm back on Suicune to sign. Bro, if I had the voice that man has, that has just a concert every stream. It low-key is still a concert because I sing regardless because I'm a fiend. But, it's different, It would have been different. I wish I could do the backflips you can do. I already have the voice of an angel. that dude be flipping. Alright, honestly, I'd rather see Oricorio than Jolteon, and I don't know what that says about the meta. It's like you see an absolute demon in front of you, and you're like, at least it's not. And if it was a shirtless joke, he'd say like he'd see the devil, and he's like, oof, at least it's not my ex. I don't know if I want to commit the cape yet. I think we have to hold it. Echando una van por la carretera, van, dime qué van a hacer. Si se me dictan ni me da, yo voy recogiendo ya, así que vida, vamos a ver. Por la 23. Echamos otra vez, escarchando en una van por la carretera, van, yo no sé qué van a hacer. Echando en una van por la carretera, van, yo no sé qué van a hacer. No me quitan ni me da, yo voy recogiendo ya. Well, we cut off one of them. Thank you, Arceus Magiori, made up for my horrible Blaziken. No sé qué van a hacer.
Suicune's what fixed me. Bro, I went 12 and 19 with a combination of Jolteon, Hydreigon, All Greninja, and Magnezone Oricorio. We went 12 and 19. So I basically said, fuck it, I'm gonna play this deck. Holy hell, tell me you tell me you got Magnezone without telling me. He had the double Magnezone too. Yeah, we started stream 12 and 19, and then I'll return eventually. You could quote me on that. But for the time being, what to do here? We definitely Mars after the fact. We could hope to find the Granny X. Also, this coin flip is going to be huge, right? It looks like a winnable position that banks a little too hard on this coin flip. We'll save Mars for next turn. We could hold Cape too, like... Unless they're like on Geo. If we want to play around Geo, then we do this. Yeah. They do play Guzma, but if they're playing Guzma, that means they're not playing something else, so fuck it. Would you like to play anything else, bro? Where am I in points? Like 1550. I'm not that far ahead, I mean. I can find you, the girl that I once had. We lose to Cyrus, no? We could hit them down to 110 and this... If we lose to Cyrus, we might as well go for the cheese play. Oh, he plays it for sure. We just need him to not have it. After having everything turn after turn after turn, we need him to not have it one time. You know, my face for my first date. And a new car, I'm down for the threesome. No problems, right, wrong. Best brothers with another than you. 69 is the only dinner for two. But would you listen to you? You were crazy. He has 5 cards left in deck. What the fuck you hiding? Back to Bob Bin Laden. Hey yo, fuck this. Wow. The other gamble is the coin flip, and we know how that goes. I would take. I'd rather go for the, what was that, 1 in 5, like the 20% chance over the 50-50. Aquí nos vamos pa. ¿Qué estará haciendo mío? Oof. Winterbot, thank you for the follow. I'm glad you stayed long enough to see from when I was ultra tilted to being a little better. Nah, I wish it was playing different with the Bad Bunny, bro. We switched to Bad Bunny and they started hitting harder, bro. It's realistically just playing sweet. Whoa. I didn't even see the Suicune in my hand. Hold up, Ndidi, come back real quick. Then I was so like, oh, that I didn't notice my hand was kind of, like, my hand's pretty decent. Wish there was a bio that said I'm confident at flipping tails. If somebody walks in with that, then I gotta leave. These Hydreigons are the luckiest pieces of, I agree, probably. Yeah, another Ori deck, but honestly, I prefer that over, like, I prefer that over Jolteon any day. There you go. 2 games in a row, they dropped double drag. The last game, they rare candy Hydreigon through. Yeah, no, it does not feel like you're having a good time, brother. I don't blame you either. Copycat, yeah. Our hand's it's pretty fire right here. Obviously, we want the other Greninja. Never mind, buy hand. Buy all the healing we needed. Hello. Hello, exactly what we wanted. We don't really have a good way of swapping just yet, so we'll probably commit to this and hope we find Cyrus. Alright, that's not... We literally got our cards back. I was like, do they not have it? They have it. Ciruño, where are you? Cyrus off the top would be great. Whoa. Nako ruined your streak. Nako's on demon time, baby. What HP would this thing be at? 130, 110. Actually, we have to like Irida, right? Irida would put us back to 130. And we got 2 more cards to find the Cyrus. We already know this one's gonna evolve as well, right? Esta gente le cae todo del cielo. Sí, bro, pero bueno, hay que hacerlo. Might have to top off Desi into Suicune. And all the games have not been easy. Have our opponents been playing weird from time to time? 100%. They've been playing weird as hell, like super weird. But let's see, it's fine. No targets for that. That's a dead card. Our opponents have been playing awkward, but the Bryce, like, we've been going against some tough matchups and still making it out the other side. So, and there's the Cyrus. Okay. This puts us out of range of almost everything. If they want to go into Magneton follow-up, by all means, bro, you got it. Give me you. Probably a Suicune down angle. Nah, we would go into Greninja no matter what. They would need Geo or top deck the Magnezone to. Cape is decent, not good, but decent. Yeah, there he is. 110. Oh, PCL makes it a whole different ballgame. NSC, pero no juega Sega. Mi boda, ella le niega. We could go for the coin flip, but we probably lose those, no? Because we hit for 80, they hit us down to like 0, and then we have to research here. Again, we lose to the Cyrus if they already have it, but maybe we top deck Mars and do something with that. Also, I'm like really banking on this research getting us there, so. Pokeball's fine, that's an empty card. It's literally the same math as last game. It's gonna come down, do they have Cyrus or not? Because I want the energy. If I retreat with Greninja, I lose like I give them an extra turn to find the card they need. Not that this way, I'm gonna go into Greninja EX, knock out this Magnezone, and then following turn, I could go into Greninja non-EX and knock out the Oricorios. Se asustó. How do we punish this? Is there a line to punish this? Fuck. But we always heal here. Ferrari no me gusta Ford. Me gusta de Ford. No confort, tú de feliz en su comfort zone. Oh wait, we just Cyrus off the top, right? Yeah, we again. If they win Cyrus, they win. No. We win with Cyrus. We win Cyrus. Wait, no, I that's wrong. That's wrong. Yeah. I just did what I tried telling you not to do. My bad. I got ahead of myself. I forgot to say I punted the energy that I was trying not to punt. It's been too much pocket. It's been too much pocket. Surely he just taps the Cyrus and it doesn't matter. Actually, no. Oh yeah, it's gonna come down to a coin flip. I'm not willing to risk the coin flip though. I'll let him get Cyrus out the top. Research. Alright, so are we feeling lucky? Because I did fuck up. I fucked up. It's a 50-50 regardless, right? This game's ass. I don't think I've won a single coin flip all day. Did I play that incorrectly? Yeah. I could have done it where I was guaranteed to win that turn. If I just played for... Actually, no, I still wasn't guaranteed nothing. But I have not won a coin flip, I think, in the past, like, 3 days. Even yesterday when I went, like, plus 150 points, my losses were literally coin flips without, whether it was Altaria putting me to sleep, or this stupid mana zone constantly. GG's. I'm calling it there, though. You need an EX Ninja? Yeah, but if I did EX Ninja, it was still not enough. It would give him an extra turn regardless. I'd have to look back. Like, we could look back at it. We look back at it. Like with EX Ninja, I think the only thing EX Ninja does is that we get to the following turn, we knock out the big Magnezone. Coin flips are not 50-50, I just can't prove it. I think once he went into Aura, you needed the Baby Ninja. Well, yeah, we Baby Ninja'd. It's just... the energy was just... I don't know. It was awkward. We missed... Did we miss 2? My win percentage tanked this today, bro. My win percentage got rocked. We started stream at 60%. Our total score, if we add the 9 and 3, is 21 and 22. We basically did what you did. We broke even at the end. I'm playing Spinnerack Stun with double Celebi, double Whimsicott. Those are my stats. Also, this is not K-Tech, this is Varun. But yeah, I haven't won a coin flip. I don't know. Y'all could tell me if you remember one, but... do we have any packs? No. Wonder Pick, I'm pretty sure I'm out of... I used all my Wonder Pick luck, probably. Alright, let's see who's raiding. Like, who's raiding? Who's streaming so I can raid? We got Jay. I'll probably send y'all to Jay. Evade is streaming again, but I hit Evade yesterday. We got Optic and Slack. We got everybody. Should we do a wheel or let y'all? Should I let y'all guide the raid? Juice World. WJ. Okay, we'll go to J. I try to rate everybody like little by little, so like yesterday we hit Evade, today we'll hit J, tomorrow we'll see if Slack and Optics on. And we'll go down the line that way. Alright, we'll send the raid that way. Alright, y'all, thank you for tuning in with me. Thank you for sticking past the point. Yeah, the stream's over. We're rating Jay Dankist. If you saw me commentate on the Pocket Mats, he was the co-commentator. Yeah, have a great night. YouTube, have a great night. Let me see if anybody that I follow is streaming. Erico's streaming. So feel free to go to Erico's page. I don't know if that's the extent of rating in YouTube, but